Hi there. Hello. All right. All right. Yes, even more Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Even more. Need even more of it. Still not even done. This game's only 40 hours, 50 hours. Yeah, whatever. Sure it is. Played by who? Someone who skips all the cutscenes and doesn't do all the side content, doesn't actually 100% the game? Are you even playing a video game if you don't 100% it? What is happening? What is that? Okay. We're all bald now, by the way. If you weren't here yesterday, we're all bald. No more hair in this expedition. We need to be more aerodynamic, more shiny, more forehead. If you're bald, is it just forehead from eyebrows to like back of nape? Is all forehead all the way around? Because like my forehead stops here. It's just like right here. So what happens if you're bald though? It's just forehead the whole time? It works. But they're all beautiful. Especially Minoko. He looks like he's freaking Kingpin right now. He's the Kingpin Gestral. It is weird because you just see like his weird wooden neck stump head thing and it's just nothing else there. But it's pretty amazing. All right. What do we have? We have so many places left to go, I feel like, even though I feel like I've been to many of them, and then I still have places that I haven't gone yet. So straight south of us, there's some floating island. Straight south. Mount Esquier. So some floating island over here.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh yeah, okay. This little floating chunk. What are you? I'm surprised none of the floating chunks so far. I've just been like, here's a record. And before this one is just a record. What is this? Sky Island. Okay. Sky Island. If that is your real name. Okay. Because every time I've gone to a little place, I'm like, oh, it's just a little place. It won't be too crazy. And then it's still pretty crazy. Now, the Crows was definitely not crazy, but like Isle of the Eyes had a little puzzle and a petanque and like a special boss. And that was a tiny place. So, okay, is Sky Island a tiny place? Let's see. We haven't been here yet. It's a new mob? What? It might just be that mob. Okay, so similar to the Isle of the Eyes. So probably just that they are... Look at this boy. Look at this drip. It is out of control. We're staying bald for a little bit too, by the way. Absolutely staying bald for a little bit. There's no reason to not leave the bald on for at least a fight or two. So it's just this one chunky boss Nevron, I guess? Okay. Probably means it has a special drop then? Well, it's the big, chunky, like, gooey-faced enemy, but it's, like, broken, and it's green, and it's got a windmill in it, and a bit of, like, a silo. Some folks are still set up for solo combat, but... Get out of here, crates. Hold on, let's scoot past. Is there more here? Okay, you could... There are definitely expeditioner bodies around. Okay, there's a little jump up, And item. Greater slow. Plus 50% to slow speed reduction. There are very few skills that slow in this game. Lune has one. Who else can actually slow? Minoko has one or two, maybe. There are very few slows. Is that... I feel like that's correct. There are very few slow. Well, that's another new Picto, though. I don't know if we'll get the same level of Pictos we had yesterday. Yesterday, I picked up like 16 new Pictos. I was a little bit overwhelmed by how many. This boss might drop one. It's got a parachute stuck in its head, or like landed on it. You are weirdly gooey. Oh, I'm level 99. You're a red swirly. Okay.
This will hurt.
Oh, CL's still in the party. That makes sense. All right. Oh, there are people in its gooey face. That's so weird. Also, 6 shield is a lot. We don't really have a great way to deal with all the shields now. I will be changing my L to our anti-shield weapon. I feel like that is just going to happen. We can break them all with homage. Not ideal.
For Gustav.
Oh no, it has no health. A lot of these like extra bosses really don't have much HP, huh?
Wow.
Because this is only reachable after you have flying. So you can't even get here until the end of Act 2. So I think a lot more of the game is balanced to once you can fly there, you can go there. Which I did not fully get when we were here the first time.
Ready.
She still needs one more. Just needs one more ability. Well, okay. You're just gonna do the big bonk move. Also, it's got no speed. We are still going, by the way.
This and precision.
Be broken. Yeah, just bonk him.
A bit of violence, yes.
Bum, 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 bum. This is a different version of one of the earlier battle themes. Then it goes back into the, yeah. Interesting. Nice feet. You're forgetting, the whole thing is it's Bati Grindavi. I don't know how it's spelt because it's fake and it doesn't actually exist. It's just made up gibberish. Apparently there are some roots in different European vocalizations. I think it's like French slang. We tied some words to, but yeah, don't forget the body, which I don't know how that's spelled. Bhaati. I don't know. I want this guy to have a turn at least. Well, but it's gonna be stunned. Oh no. Well. Whoops. That's okay. It's still not gonna... Damn, it is not a fast enemy. Whatever. We'll be back. The Urnaro, or urn, like an urn, it's like a incense urn? Urnaro. Okay. Yeah, only 800k. All right. Random Minoko weapon. What do we got here? We just got this. This is the start in heavy. Heavy applies shell, +1 AP per hit taken. We found this yesterday. It's like his tank mask. You'd probably combine that with no longer parrying or dodging and just getting hit for AP. And this one, yeah, it's a big incense urn. Is it like a snake? Like a Jafar staff? A snake snaff. Snake staff. I didn't do any vocal warm-ups today, clearly. Oh man. I mean, we're just going, it's all just optional extra side areas today, Mutton, so most likely. I don't think we're gonna get to the final like story post-game story stuff until next stream. So Tuesday of next week, I think. Man, it is also like freaking hot. I turned my AC down and it's still freaking hot. I got my other fan on to help circulate more air. It is hot today. It's a hot day. So this is Vitality Luck, Earth. Switch to Almighty Mask on breaking an enemy. Almighty Mask gives +2 AP to allies and plus 50% or 50% increased break damage. So this is his break mask or break stick. Very, very, very break focused. Very break focused. So you would stack all the things that add to break damage for sure. And then probably switch him to hard-hitting single hits. Because multi-hits can maybe do more break damage, but the larger the single hit, the more break damage. Which I believe is how this game works, right? Expedition Basics. Where is the break? Break bar. Break bar fails when receiving damage from any source proportionally to the damage received. Skills with multiple hits deal less damage to the break bar. Yeah. So you want 1 or 2 hit moves. Large 1 or 2 hits. Because multi-hits might do more damage, but do not fill the bar as much. Although I wonder if multi-hits, if you can put enough abilities behind adding break multipliers, like that weapon, for example, adds 50%, and then you add another 50% with Picto or Lumina, and then you can add additional amount on base attacks, so you're at like 150% break damage on auto attacks, and then you use the auto attack that hits twice. Like, it's based on damage received though, so not instances of damage per se. But skills with multiple hits deal less. But I wonder if you can sort of circumnavigate that with multi-hits and then adding tons of additional scaling to the break bar. That's something to try for New Game Plus, though. Because for New Game Plus, just to like lift the veil, combat will not be a major focus outside of like the story and super bosses, because regular combat will either be skipped or just blasted through, like for like regular mobs and stuff. The point of New Game Plus will be to get to the other story beats we haven't seen, all the bottom answers, for example, the different ending, and then of course the super bosses when they're much more difficult. So these are the blimps or the dirigibles or the hot air balloons from, I thought the dirigibles were a different expedition than the blimp expedition. But it looks like they crashed into this island and then they died to this Nevron, and the Nevron was eating them or absorbed them or scooped them up. They got stuck in their goo. These are like the hot air, these are like the big blimps. Airship kind of things. But then the Nevron had a hot air balloon stuck in his head. Forehead too big, not enough legs on stream. Well, everyone's bald right now, so it's even more forehead. Although I'm definitely not bald, thankfully. Still got quite a head of hair. My bad. Are you stuck in the goo? Those painted people were stuck in the goo. That's for damn sure. They were super stuck in the goo. Hello, McGee. Hello. I see you. Okay. Well, that was this little area. Now, where to next? That's the Flying Manor. We need a heading. I mean, Dead Shore. Maybe Dead Shore next, I think. Also, this area over here that's tucked away. So there's 2 areas down there. Dead Shore and then that area in the... Get over there.
Flesh
through the sky. Because today might be the last few areas and then Endless Tower. Might be Endless Tower today. Oh, that's right. It's the freaking Gestral Arena. The Dark Gestral Arena is here. That's the one I was looking at. No, that's, I guess this little face is the Dark Gestral Arena. Okay. So what is over here then?
Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, this little tucked away. It's a sprung body. The fountain. All right. Hello, yes, what this? The fountain. The one on the white island isn't the Flying Manor. Is it not? Really? There's only one place else where it could be then, I guess. Okay. I mean, there's a sprong right there. A super sprong would go crazy. Apparently sprong was one of the first Nevron creations. Eiffel Tower and the port.
Watch out. Is it looking for a fight?
Oh. A inverted noir.
Useful.
Hello. God, that is some inspired art. Yeah, it's definitely another sprung. Hello. God, that's so weird. Just like, it's like spindly double pirate legs, no feet, into looks like this torso blob, and then both of the arms like smushed over and merged over the head, and it's just this weird one eyeball double. Ugh, God. Their name is just Blanche? What? Blanche. It's a little on the nose.
You. The ones who conquered the monoliths. Best that you claimed this painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feat. Now, one cannot stay ignorant of the consequences of your triumph. What will happen to the canvas?
Renoir intends to erase everything and will stop Renoir from destroying the canvas. These are both the similar answers. Renoir did intend to erase everything, although we have already stopped him. But again, when you go back to do post-game, it's before the last encounter. But we're doing top answers. These almost say the same thing. This one just says our intent. So I guess we'll just do top answer.
I expected nothing less. I think of this not as a tragedy, but as a victory.
Oh, then we can just say we're going to stop him from destroying the canvas anyway.
Impossible. What you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress, afflicted me with a similar quality. We who are her creations share the same duty to hasten the resolution of their conflict by removing their powers of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. But I was assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations brought to life by the hand of the mistress. I was painted to neutralize them.
Why would your mistress want that?
Their existence is proof of my mistress's failures. For that reason, I was to erase them. But I could not. Paint with the same brush, cut from the same cloth. Seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back on their feet, thanks to you. You have shown them mercy. You chose the way of kindness. Often I have thought it wrong to hope. For too long I roamed the world. I thought the duty assigned to me to be cruel. Even when I settled on a new purpose, it soon revealed itself to be impossible as well. And so I wandered. Little by little, I lost myself in thoughts of darkness, as well as the world around me. I then learned the truth.
You are one of them? They are inverted.
Expeditioners! You have helped so many of us. Kindly accept this. Will you continue to help those who have strayed from their path?
Claire.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Ah!
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Monoko!
Yes. Quite annoying.
So you get 100 color of Lumina for not defeating any of the inverted Nevrons. In New Game Plus, we will fight them all. I don't know what they drop. If they each have like a Picto or something they all drop or something. They might just drop like 5 color of Lumina and some stones, and that's it. So it's way less to defeat them all. So this is Blanche. This is the culmination of all of the inverted Nevron stuff. So it's not an ancient dragon smithing stone. It's a whole bunch of color of Lumina. Huh. Oh.
Be on your way. Pay me no mind.
You won't try to stop us?
Only an unappreciative fool will try to stop you. We, the unfinished, we are grateful.
Now, technically I could go back through and fight them now. I could attack them each. I'd have to look up a list of where they all are, because I've already gotten the reward, so they are fightable now. The question is, I wonder if it's a debate to even fight them in the first place, because they might not drop anything. I don't know how that works. I won't need another 100 color of Lumina for doing this in New Game Plus. I would just fight them just to see what that's all about. And it adds other combats that will be hopefully a bit unique in New Game Plus. And I guess they're not inverted. They're called the Unfinished. I guess that makes sense. They're Nevrons that Clea made that also has other arms, like crystallized and right there. They're unfinished Nevrons because they're not painted to be complete. They only have grayscale. Okay. Now, is that the last? It didn't proc the achievement, unless you have to close the game and reopen it to have it sync. I thought it would pop up immediately. I have the actual overlay turned off, so it didn't pop up, but maybe it has to. And there's another unfinished Nevron somewhere. There's one more. Oh, okay. Yeah. Which is weird that it says that I've helped them all. So did I not help them all? Then why would Blanche tell me I've helped them all? Is the other one not connected to Blanche then? We do have other zones left, so there could be another one in another zone. Clearly. Blanche. And there is a expedition log here. Whose expedition log will this be? Maybe it's like a do 90% of instead of 100% of. Maybe the achievement is to do all of them, but Blanche's quest completes at 90% in case you don't find them all. Okay. Well, who's this?
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
So wait, if this was 84, the first numbered expedition. Expedition Zero happened 15 years prior at 99. Fracture was 100 years ago. Okay. There was no expeditions for 15 years after Zero left. Really? There was just no... Huh. Obviously, we're going to get a lot more of the maybe final story of Expedition Zero when we get Simon. Since Simon was part of that expedition, is that correct? We have that breadcrumb to go off of, but everything else is here. We found all of them except Simon. Simon's in Renoir's drafts. Again, I look up art to make thumbnails and, you know, screenshots and stuff. Apparently Simon's log, if it's his, is right next to him. It's just sitting on the ground next to him when he's sitting. So yeah, we'll learn about that as like our final little bit to tie all this together. I don't have the survivor's log. Yeah. Is it just called Survivor? Interesting. Yeah. Was Survivor log... I mean, we haven't done Dead Shores yet. So is it in Dead Shores? There are still hidden logs. Interesting. So it's not going to be a nice complete grid. It's going to have like an extra one line doink. No, not in Dead Shores? Have I missed it somewhere? Yeah, curious to how it must be a 90% completion thing. Unless it's in the Endless Tower or something. I did miss it. Well, then what zone is the survivor's log in? We will go a searching, because there are only so many places I have left to fully explore. What zone is that in? Because we have Dead Shore down here. We have the Dark Gestral Arena, which is, I guess, this head right here. This is the Endless Tower. We have this little floating chunk up here. North of Falling Leaves. And Renoir's Drafts. I was under the impression that we have this chunk, that's Sky Island. Gotta be zoomed in farther. I was under the impression this would be the Flying Manor because it actually is the manor. So is there somewhere else that I don't have? Unless it connects to something? Yeah, I don't have any other points of interest on the map. It's in Old Lumiere? No shot. Really? Where have I not explored in Old Lumiere? I mean, I did miss stuff there before. Oh, hello. We have a world boss I didn't notice. All right, well. We will, we'll fight this world boss, I guess. Okay. Still finding one off. This is going to be a chromatic Clair Obscur. Let's switch our party back up again here. I need to do Lune's achievement. So she needs to cast 4 turns in a row and always consume the stains for that ability. Now, I don't know. I can open with Elemental Trick. It needs to be an enemy that'll live long enough too. Elemental Trick gives me all stains. So then I need to find a path through all of her other abilities, 4 in a row, that all consume stains. Like, obviously you can go Elemental Trick into, you don't want to do Mayhem because Mayhem doesn't, it eats all the stains. So then she has no stains on her next turn to eat. You have to always be generating and consuming and bouncing between her elements, I guess. Floating above the area near Minoko Station? Do I have that on my map? Oh, it's this one right here. So that would be the entrance. It is a little house. So that would be the one. Yeah, it's off. It's above the mountain. Or no, this one. There's 2. Could be that one. We have 2 little floating areas. Okay. I'm assuming I have all the points of interest actually just on the map. I just haven't been there. We have these 2 up here though. So what, how can I, if this is a chromatic enemy, it might live long enough for me to figure this out and do this achievement. So Elemental Trick gives me 1 of each. So I can go from Elemental Trick. Cannot do Thermal Transfer. I almost need to like write this down because it's, if you get 1 of each color, you need to have an ability that eats 1 or 2 and then gives you colors that allows you to go into the next ability by not dunking. So if I have Ice, Fire, Lightning, Earth, let's do Ice, Fire, Lightning, Earth. And I want to say, I don't know if this achievement requires the colored ones and not light and dark, because it just says to Lune has to consume stains 4 turns in a row. But the things that like the consume dark stains and whatnot, they go away on auto attack. I think you have to use a skill to gain the dark stains again. So I don't think that will work. So if we have 1 of each, let's see. Her weapon, I guess, matters in this case too. They have 2, if on turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains. So she'll have 2 random stains on start of her turn. I can't really plan to know what those 2 stains will be. An elemental trick doesn't consume anything. It just generates one of each. That's probably a better place to start. Meaning, I also want you to go back to your... I'm using my mouse right now. It's actually way easier to use your mouse to go through your pictos. Go back to this so you can just spit some AP out. All right, hell consumes... Well, I can't go from 3 to 9 because I'll only be at 7. So we can go lightning dance. Let's say we go lightning dance. We consume the earth, the ice, and the fire. So we go lightning dance. And that eats earth. Yeah, eats earth, ice, fire. Giving us... We will have lightning, lightning, colorless. We'll have light, light, colorless. I don't know if colorless actually... I mean, it takes the place of any other stain, so it should work. We have light, light, colorless. So now what eats? We have something that chews up lightning stains, which I believe is normally her heals consume lightning. Terra Quake does consumes 2 lightning to increase the duration. We need to eat lightning and colorless. Stormcaller will consume reds. Now, we could consume the colorless for the blue ice on immolation, and you get a red. Then we'll have light, light, red. Can I consume both of these lightning stains to... Okay. Crustal Crush consumes double lightning. Okay. You can consume both of these lightning, and then we'll have colorless, colorless earth. Which, having dual colorless gives us more options to move around. So if we do this, Crustal Crush. Freaking. I'm going to move these around. I'm going to put Lightning Dance here, because we're going Elemental Trick, and then Lightning Dance, Crustal Crush. I'm writing all this down because it's almost like a color puzzle. Crustal Crush, and that eats 2x lightning, which gets rid of both the lightning we have and allows us to then be at colorless twice and an earth stain. Now we're at colorless, colorless earth. Bounce between the fire and ice starter abilities. That's what? Ice Lance Rock Slide? No, Ice Lance Earth Rising. Well, because Ice Lance makes blue and colorless. Earth Rising consumes lightning, which eats the colorless, which leaves us blue-green. And this eats the green. Yeah, I mean, that would work. Where's the fun in that, though? That's going A-B, A-B. I was trying to make like a path for her. We'll figure this out. I mean, we're probably still going to have to bounce maybe once. So now we're at 2 colorless and an earth. Two colorless and an earth. So wildfire would use the 2 colorless as the 2 blue. Could do that. I'm also trying to make sure they're not all like the 8 or 9 costs to make sure she can do this. Because I also don't know if the achievement breaks if you auto attack for AP. I think it's very specific where you have to do 4 turns in a row. Every turn is a skill, and every turn you consume the appropriate stains. So I'm just trying to, so we can do wildfire. How about this? So we do wildfire, which consumes the 2 colorless as ice. And now we'll be left with earth, fire, and an additional colorless mana. So far we're at 1, 2, 3. We need 1 more turn. We have earth, fire, colorless. So let's put wildfire down here. Earth, fire, colorless. We need something, because I don't know if mayhem won't work if you don't have 4. We'll have 3 at this point. We need to consume earth, fire, colorless. Well, I guess we could do Stormcaller. It's double red, which we have fire and colorless. We could do that. It would be cool to find a path to go to cycle 4 abilities, but then end on Elemental Genesis instead of doing the Elemental Trick version. That would be neat. Oh, we could do Crippling Tsunami. It consumes earth, lightning, and fire. We have earth, fire, colorless, so the lightning will be consumed there. All right. These are also like abilities I've never used before. So we should be able to end with Crippling Tsunami, which will eats the earth, light as colorless, and the fire. Okay. So Crippling Tsunami will be what we end with. Okay. Yeah. So Elemental Trick to start, and then we go into Lightning Dance. Next we go Crystal Crush, Wildfire, and with Crippling Tsunami. And those should all cycle correctly. Monoko can pump some extra AP into her, so she doesn't have... The only thing that's going to throw a little wrench in this is that I'm going to have 2 stains on the start of the fight, but they get all overwritten as long as all my attacks crit, and she's 1% crit away. Awkwardly. I need to respec her and move a few points in vitality into her luck so that she has full crit chance, but that's also based on these Pictos. Like if Greater Powerful was not level 13, instead of a few more crit chance percentages in it, and this would bump up her crit chance all the way. But she also has critical burn, so once the target's burning, she overcaps. But okay, we're there. Maybe. So now we just have to do it, and this thing has to live long enough. It might not live long enough. We'll see. My mouse back, please. Okay. Everyone else is just chilling. Yeah, the chromatic aberration. Because I don't want anyone else doing any damage, because they might just kill it. Let's just check. How much? I can't. I'm not even going to risk an auto attack.
Let's spill some ink.
Because the auto attack might do too much damage to it. Because Luna might just kill it herself. Elemental Trick to open.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Tanky. Into Lightning Dance. We have all 4 stains. Lightning Dance consumes 3 of them.
Lightning dance. Brace
Nice.
yourselves.
about you heal yourself?
Let's dance.
Uh-oh. I should dodge, not parry.
On me.
No margin for error.
Oh my god. Okay. A world boss that actually does damage? My goodness. Okay, so we're at light, colorless. So we do crustal crush, but she can't. This is what I have to see. Yeah, she's off by 2. Cause I didn't parry, but I don't want to do counterattacks because then I might kill the enemy. So I hope using an item doesn't break it.
Let's push forward.
I don't know if it'll break it. Hopefully not.
Let's shake the earth.
Time to hit big.
Because it might. I don't know. Question is, I don't think she can be healed just like Mael. They're both super DPS. Let me see. Nah.
I'm okay.
They're both unhealable. They both have confident on. I think it will cause item use as a turn. I would imagine so. I would imagine so, yeah. So then she needs a little more AP then. Or I have to parry and not, because that was a 5-hit combo, so I need to parry but then not parry the last one, but dodge the last one.
Violence.
Hello?
Careful, Mael.
Damn. Okay. Shit.
Okay.
I won't lose again. Let the ink flow.
Because we're still on green double colorless, so it'll be wildfire now.
Let us stain them.
And now it would be crippling tsunami. So I was off by 2 AP in the circle of spells. But this eats colorless red and green.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, that was a raid wide. I didn't expect that. Let me see. I'm still like, my achievements aren't popping up immediately if I've got them, so maybe I didn't get that one. Yeah, I think the one turn of stopping, you can't even flee from this guy. I'm just gonna wipe and restart. Nice. No reserve team. We're just gonna retry. This is actually a mob that'll live through her combos. So she needs. She's missing one. Oh, wait back here. She's missing 1 AP.
Hang on tight.
So I want to have to figure out a little foggy up here. I want to figure out. I mean, I could CL as well to feed her more AP, but Ah, crap. Didn't save her skills in the order that I put them in. Lightning dance. Hello, my brain. Put it here. Crush, wildfire, and tsunami. But going here to here, she was short AP. So what can I do? Yeah, because auto regen is just a proc so that she gets more from tainted. I think she already starts at 9 though. So you start at 3. This is 4. This is 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay, she's only starting with 8. So starting her at 9 should be fine. But also I need to parry attacks, but just not parry the final one in that combo. The other energizing start is 10, isn't it? She has that one. This is all 3. Ah, crap. So it has to be... Maybe I get Monoko to go first. Monoko going first could do it. Or open with like auto attack first. Because once you start the stain chain, I can't stop. Maybe it's just auto attack to get that last AP and then elemental trick. That could be it. That could be it. That could work. Do, 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 do. Also do SOS Shell, because if I mess up and she goes to half health, it reapplies Shell, which reapplies Powerful, which reapplies AP. She gains it again, so that could work. That could be just a second turn I messed up, and then she gains it again. All right. We're gonna go to camp real quick, so that all that's saved. Also, I wanted to listen to this song. We got a new song. Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. That's the name of the song.
Is there anyone special?
Yeah, and all the
Yes.
and
Checking for a new dialogue.
What will you do? And well, so I can
do you mean
a painting.
No poetry.
I'm not really?
Let's see if
Nothing.
Indeed, maybe that would.
Let's.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Oh, you can write in the journal again. What prompted that, I wonder? Everyone being bald is so beautiful. See, a different... That's not Jennifer English. Who is singing? Maybe it is? I don't think it is. These have changed as the story has progressed. She writes about everything. The Paintress, Aline, Renoir. No matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Okay. Oh, so my friend Ben last night told me that picking Mael's ending is obviously it's a bad ending, and it's you should not pick it. And I was like, I picked it, and he called me a chump or something. Oh, I think Mael's ending is set up throughout the whole story. It sticks to her whole purpose, her whole thing that she wants. It's selfish, and it's also a tragedy, and it's terrible, and she basically just turns into her mom. But all right, try this again.
this will hurt.
Bum, 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 bum. Should I put my Steam window that I can see if I get the achievement? Yeah, she's at 8, so she goes to 9. So she's at 9. Okay. I think I need to adjust my turn order, or Monoko needs more speed. I don't know. Well, you're not doing anything right now. How about I just go defensive stance? This thing has a lot of HP, so it's not gonna kill it. Although that's still a lot of damage. 1 million damage? Shit.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, so she doesn't need to do the auto attack. She just needs to just... Yeah, because auto attacking doesn't do anything. We don't need to gain anything. Now we're prepped her back to 9, which would be lightning dance. But yeah, she needs some parries on this next attack. Hopefully it attacks her. It kind of ruins the whole flow if it doesn't.
Lightning dance.
Parry it.
That was a lot of damage. That double swing is nasty.
Let's dance.
Let us stain them.
Okay. We're on Crustal Crush. I probably should only activate them and not perfect these. And now it will be Wildfire, but she cannot... She can Wildfire, but next turn she needs 5. Monoko gets to go... Yeah, it should work. Yeah, I shouldn't perfect these. Damn it.
Time to hit big.
Okay, that's okay. I can just give her AP here as well. Hung out.
Sweet taste.
Sweet taste of. Oh, it's so good. The sweet taste. That's funny. Oh man, it's pretty good. I'm just stacking shields on Lune in case I mess up the upcoming multi attack, so she doesn't stop her turn order. Okay, gains powerful and then does the AoE.
On me.
Ouch.
Careful, my L.
Oh shit. Gradient AoE? Alright. Well, good thing I stacked this couple of shields. And now it should be Crippling Tsunami. And I think that should get the achievement?
Feel the storm.
Yeah, I got it. So they do pop up immediately. I saw the corner of my eye. Perfect flow. There we go. Nice. I don't know, just hit it with the tremors, I guess. Yeah, this guy's got some HP though. Survived the whole thing. All right, get Stendhal. Get out of here, you stupid. Nice photo finish. Might be worthwhile to solo with that painted power. Oh, maybe. But it worked. We got it. Perfect flow. Brumaro. Another. God, there's so many weapons for Monoko that are not tied to the main story at all. Burn duration increased by 2. Yeah, it doesn't say how long burn lasts in the tooltip. Does burn only last for 1 turn, or is it 2 turns? And does longer burn make it last for 4 turns or 3 turns? A longer burn seems pretty good, especially if you are trying to do a burn oeuvre of everyone is putting up burn, all 3 people, or at least maybe 2. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's better that I got that achievement done, like, in the moment with, like, actually doing a engagement that isn't just dumpstered, right? Yeah, that's cool. It's 1 turn, 1 stack is removed at start of turn normally. Well, yeah, so like if you, that's what I'm wondering about. If you put up 10 burn stacks, then on their turn they take damage equal to 10 burn stacks and then it goes to 9. But that still means you've got 9 turns of burn after that, because then it goes 9, next turn to 8, next turn to 7, etc. Because I know burn, I'm just trying not to get confused with other burn mechanics, because it just says they take damage at the start of their turn. But then if you add burn stack duration lasts 2 more turns, that means it would stay at 10, and then next turn it would be 10, and then it would go to 9. So it just gives you an extra turn to keep stacking it so it doesn't decay, I guess. But after you put up enough burn, like, because Monoko can put up like 50 burn in his 2 turns. He could just do his same attack but puts up like 25, and then next turn it will put up a little less, but it'll go to like 40 something burn. So yeah, but that's cool. That did work though. Perfect flow. Let me cross it off my list. Lune consumes stains 4 turns in a row. Excellent. Now I do need to do CL has to consume 20 foretell on a single turn in Twilight. So she needs an enemy that lasts long enough. I need to put up 20 foretell and then use her ability that eats all the foretell, which I think is the one that she has equipped anyway. Doesn't Twilight Dance consume all? Consumes all foretell additional damage, yeah. But the target needs... They need to survive getting hit with like 2 final paths Well, I guess it's one final path to set up. And then, yeah, it might be I need to find another big boss that will survive. Okay. Nice. Let's reset her back to where she was before. Yeah, because Crippling Tsunami had slow. So Lune has like 2 slows. Monoko has 2 slows, I think. At least 1 or 2. There's so few slows in the game. Lightning Dance kind of killed it there, though. It's pretty damn strong. Okay. Nice. Use a weapon that gives max foretell on hit. Oh, does she have that? That's right. I guess I don't have that weapon. I mean, you could do sun skills always apply 10. And final path is a sun skill. So if you use the Shaitan or Shation, something like that, with final path, it would apply 20. Because sun skills always apply 10. And the skill itself applies 10. So that would apply 20. Yeah. True. That would work. But she's already going to apply 3 foretell on applying mark. And if she used marking card, that's 6. Right? And then... yeah, I mean, I can still do it with... I would do... marking card, sealed fate, into twilight, final path. They'd be technically overcapped. And then twilight dance. That still takes 4 or 5 turns. Depending on her AP. Because these are both 9 and 9 cost. So... I could do... intervention on herself. Because she'll be at 3. It only takes her to 7. I mean, not super worth it. Monoko just has to feed her some AP, I guess. Although, intervention on herself, if she was using AP Master, I think it only gives her 1. I don't think it gives each instance of AP +1. I don't think it will give her 8. Okay. All right, Dark Shore.
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky. All right, Dark Shore then, I guess. SK, it's all good, my man. Mouse, please, game. Mouse, please. All right. Or no, we were doing Survivor's Journal, which was freaking where I've already been, apparently. Shit, I had the note already written down. Stick to the...
Flashing through the sky.
stick to the script. It's an old Lumiere somewhere. We still have this freaking wooden stick and the wood boards. We do still have the old key. So So the old key opens something in Old Lumiere. I think that's what I've missed. I need to find a door that the old key can open. Is that right? I guess I don't know if I should go from the front or the rear entrance. I don't know if it matters a whole lot. Let's see. Let's try to find this survivor's journal. And I guess we're looking for a door to open that might not look like it's supposed to open, but I can't believe we're back here another time. I came back here earlier because I had forgotten something, and I still forgot something here. This is a pretty large zone. Bought everything from you, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, now, a door needs to at least be in some house, door frame, etc. If it's a door to open. And it has to be approachable in enough of a way that I can get to it, right? This is a large zone. I probably never opened this path down, or it resets when you zone out. It's not even a door. It's a key. A key doesn't open a door. What? Excuse me? Baking powder? Not a door. Oh, not a house door. Is it a hobbit? A hobbit door? What type of doors are there? That is that path up there. I don't think I can get from that path from this side, can I? Nope. A sewer pipe. What? Looks pretty wild. Hello. Bing, bing. I didn't think you could actually drop down here. Oh, shit! Like, I knew there was a place on one of the streets that I didn't think you could go to before. I didn't even think about going over here because it looked like it was just map dressing, but is this it? Old key used. Oh, shit. Yeah, I went right past this earlier, obviously. Damn.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
That's right after the fracture. Okay. Which we know the fracture was when Aline was in here for too long, and then the internals of the painting shattered catastrophically. Yeah. Which we also don't fully know if the fracture wasn't caused by like Renoir and Aline having a lover's spat too. Maybe was Renoir trying to get her out and she didn't want to leave? Hello, Ocean. You're totally not typing like a bot or anything. Fracture women, yeah. It was when they fought over it. Yeah. They fought over her leaving. Interesting. Okay. Extra context. Yeah, we're baldy squatted right now, McGee. We're baldy squatted. Obviously, though, Aline was in here for too long. Otherwise, Renoir wouldn't have tried to get her to leave. Whoops. That's sort of the back end of the whole situation, is that she was in here for too long. And Renoir knew it would kill her physical form. We don't know the science or the magic system's limitations, but like take like a different version of this type of isekai, because that's kind of what this is. In like Sword Art Online, before the show got weird and not good, the premise was that the people were locked in the video game, but then their physical bodies had to be hospitalized or at least had home care because they needed to be set up to like IV drips and stuff to give their bodies calories so that they wouldn't waste away and die in the physical world. And of course, the other part of that is that they actually died inside the MMO at first. Anyway, their bodies would die because it would rupture their brain or whatever, and they would die. So we don't know how this world, that magic system works. Like, what is the cost of the strain on the physical body inside of a painting? Like, how long can you withstand being separated, I guess, from your physical form? Because they're just standing there. So they're like frozen with like the weird painted cracked face going on, and it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse over time. So we don't know. I don't think we have a really answer for how long can you be in for. A year, 5 years, 10 years? Does your body not need sustenance? Does it not need? Because she's just standing there when we see her in the epilogue. So I don't know. We don't have an answer to that specific outside the canvas lore, which is why people want more of this story in this world. Which is still weird because once you pull the camera out far enough, once you pull the focus backwards enough, so much of what you do in this game and what happens in the story doesn't actually matter, because something similar to this or similarly different to this has happened like 100 times before this, just with the Descendre family. As according to Renoir, like how many paintings, how many painted worlds, how many canvases that the two of them created in their lifetime leading up to this canvas, which is very grim. But that's like the God complex conundrum of like, you create life to give different scenarios to like let it flourish, or to, it's like playing Black and White, the old video game Black and White. Who remembers that? Where you were God Hand and you would create followers and civilizations and you could just like wipe them all out, or you could let them flourish, or you could plague them with disease, or hit them with volcanoes. Like, it was a sandbox to have the God Hand power. And in a video game context, kind of fun. In like a moral, ethical quandary complex, it's like, oh, is there another movie? The movie Surrogates. I don't know if I've seen that movie. Or Surrogates, I guess. I don't know if I've seen that. Who's in that movie? Oh, is this a Bruce Willis film before he had his mental decline? Bruce Willis, Rosamund Pike, Fred Hall Mitchell, James Francis Ginty, Ving Rhames, Michael Kudis. Came out in 2009. In the near future, people live their lives free of pain, danger, and complications through robotic representations of themselves called surrogates. When the first murder in more than a decade rocks this near-perfect society, FBI agent Greer, played by Bruce Willis, discovers a vast conspiracy and must abandon his own surrogate to solve the crime, risking his own life in the process. Now, I gotta watch this film. It apparently is a high audience score, but a very low critical score. It's like a middling to high audience, and then only a 37% Rotten Tomatoes and a 6.3 out of 10 on IMDb. Yeah, I never watched this film. Yeah, I mean, this would be... This would be a movie before Bruce Willis had his very unfortunate mental decline. Yeah. Could it be like sci-fi? I mean, yeah, sure. It's on Hulu though. It's on Hulu. Might be on Amazon. Oh, looks like it's on Amazon Prime and Apple TV as well. Okay. But yeah, there's a similar tone in that then. It's being, that's more of like the Descend family situation, right? That's the, you're out of your body, so your body is like kept medically sound, right? Hydrated, calorically drip fed via an IV or some other, you know, means like that. So you would, your body doesn't die while you're inside, which is part of the issue that we don't know. We don't know how the magic system of this works for that particular disembodied situation. Yeah, we don't fully know how that works in this world. It's not fully explained, and that's some of those questions I don't even know if the team has answers to, because I don't know if the writing of this game is, I mean, obviously they're probably fleshing out more of it now after the fact, and there have been announcements that they want to work on making the base game as best as they can before they make additional content for this game, which I don't know what that would be. If it would be a story expansion, if it would be a post this game, it would be just more stuff to do during the game. We have no idea. Obviously, if our sales metrics are even remotely potentially near what they've made, if this game only cost Sandfall roughly $10 million to make or less, then that means that they've easily made back up to 10x their budget on sales, which I then imagine they could turn that into plenty of additional content for this game. Apparently they're also already working on a film for this in this world. They apparently had a film deal made before this game was even finished.
Prepare for annihilation.
Which then makes me wonder, a film, would that be in just a different painting? It's not going to do with these characters, I would imagine. Would it be outside the writer versus painter situation in France? Would that be where this takes place? Would it be a prequel telling and explaining how the writers and the painters got their magical powers in the real world? Like, there's so many places and options and questions that you could take a story in this universe, and that's what we don't know where that would go at all. We have no idea where they would take the story and how many of these things they have planned and answers for outside of this canvas and these characters. Because then if you pull the story out too far, do you lose like the connective tissue of this game and these characters? If you go like too big beyond Clair Obscur Expedition 33 itself, or do you try to like keep focusing in? Do you make a movie about a previous expedition, Expedition 60? I don't know if it would be like amazing, but that would be really fucking fun to do Expedition 60 as a movie, because that would be pretty French. A movie full of nude people, that'd be pretty French. I don't know, that'd be very funny. It'd be like an isekai shonen anime where everyone's naked, basically. That's the thought process behind episode or Expedition 60. So I'm not sure where they would want to take it. I don't know. All right, we have other places to explore. Wrong button. So the two places directly south of us.
Hang on tight.
Two floating chunks south of us. We have this tiny island over here. That's the Gestral Ascension, which we've already beaten. What are you? This is the floating cemetery. All right. Floating cemetery. Yeah. Okay. New song. Hi, SKA. There is another unfinished Nevron over there. An expedition definitely got here. Lots of calcified expeditioners. Hello. Oh, it's one of the... one of the knights. This is a whole expedition. Hello.
Tell me, which weapon should I yield?
The spear, the sword, the hammer. Well, these enemies wield swords. But they're colossal great swords. Oh, it's like a trick question or something? And we're doing top answers. The enemy type does have 3 varieties. That's true. Well, same model, but different weapons. I don't know it was a hammer. I thought it was like a big lantern thing. I don't know. I guess we're just top answers. Maybe we'll say spear.
It is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting.
Each wielding one of those types. Yeah. Because see, that's the sword that a lot of them wield, is this thing. But yeah, I guess they have a spear type too. Be waiting for you inside the building.
Well, that will help.
I guess we have to fight this one? And is this its quest? Oh yeah, he's mad. You can't not fight him, I guess, then, huh? Okay. Well, if we must, then we must. Maybe their quest is to be defeated in glorious combat. Record, maybe?
Nice.
Just a recoat sitting here? Bit of a debate item. Oh, never mind. I've been Elden Ringed. Okay. All right, bud. Can't not fight him if he's running at me. I guess we could just not fight him and leave him alone. Or we talked to him and that's what he said he was going to do.
The Phoenix. I guess you'd have to choose to not just to run away. Almost this one is not tied to the inverted Nevron, like helping them. Sorry, the unfinished Nevrons helping them. Doesn't have a health bar. This is a regular little baby health bar. Not like a boss bar.
This will hurt.
Time to
Oh my god, there's no health. I was thinking I could do CL's achievement here, but only has like 300,000 health. Not much. Not enough. That almost killed it, and that was stanceless, just an auto attack. Well, I gotta at least let it get a turn in.
Ah, what to choose? Oh, really?
There you go, bud. Unless it's like on the ground and you talk to him again now. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, it's like a duel.
This was to be expected, and yet...
You wish to fight so badly? Or why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? You wish to fight so badly? Top choices? Might still be both, but...
My kind knows only battle. We are born into the world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it.
Yeah, why make me choose your weapon?
Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. And I feel no particular attachment to any of them. I feel only... duty.
Was this a test?
Yes, a test. In which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? Why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for a long time. I wish to end my life while I still am the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you wish. That's what they want. That's their quest, right? Curious. I mean, top answers. Huh. So a bit of a warrior's death, even though that would usually be to die in glorious, honorable combat and not fall in a duel and then be killed afterwards, but it is their wish. They're asking for it. Okay. Well, he's asking for it.
I thank you, Expeditioner. Yeah, token of my eternal gratitude.
I was wondering where Auto Powerful was. I hadn't gotten it yet. All right. Okay.
Thank you.
What the? I guess it's the grave. It's all three weapons that they use. Aw, okay. That was a little poetic, a little sad. Ah, that was the last one. Aiding the enemy. Finish all of the Nevron quests. Okay. That was the last one. Only 13.3% have that one done. People haven't gone out of their way to find them all. Kind of a poetic way to end all of the Neveron questing. It makes me wonder if I should go back to Blanche. But it feels like Blanche is done. So yeah, it must be like a 90% completes it. Because I didn't have to, unless there's something else you get if you actually have them all done. I guess it wouldn't hurt to go back and check. Blanche is just right inside. So that's where Auto Powerful is. Yeah, I hadn't found Auto Powerful, clearly, because I was doing the whole Powerful on Shell combination. But now we just Auto Powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if we get to a place that actually has like random combats, then I will do Pictos. Otherwise, I will not worry about it for now. Well, that was the floating cemetery. A lot of dead expeditions here is actually crazy. There's so many bodies. All right. I guess we can go back to Blanche real quick because I am curious. Now that if that's the achievement, that means they're all done, which means that there'd be no other connection to that achievement. And I mean, Blanche is back at the fountain.
Flashing through the sky.
Go check real quick if there's any other dialogue or anything like that. That one might not be connected. Maybe that one isn't connected, or you don't have to have all of them done. Have you done all the chromatic fights? That I'm not sure. Are all of them on the world map? No, because chromatics are also in zones too. I don't know if that would be... Is that an achievement? If it's an achievement, then I have it then. Yeah, be on your way, pay me no mind. Launcher to stop us? The unfinished, we are grateful. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll fight the unfinished in New Game Plus. Because it'll give us new enemies to fight as we mix through the... replaying the story. Because all the other trash enemies, I'm going to if they get one shot, they get one shot. I'm not going to care about worrying about fighting them. I'm just going to one shot through all of them and even like run past enemies potentially because I don't need to fight them in particularly, but...
Take it to the sky.
Okay. It's a Gestral in the village that wants you to kill them all. Yeah, if it's an achievement, then I would have it then. Because all I have left to do is upgrade a weapon all the way. Do CL's hidden, which is to consume 24 tel in a single turn in Twilight. All the journals, all the records. That one's gonna be tough. I'll have to like manually add up the records that I have because there's 33 records. Of course there is. All of Monoko's feet, which I think the last enemy is in the Endless Tower because it's an enemy we fought before Monoko joined the squad. I don't know which enemy it is, though. It's going to be something from Act 1. Then I have the last two super bosses, and then top of the Endless Tower. Yeah. Those are all the achievements I have left. Which, if we're ending on Simon... then when I beat Simon, everything will be done before then, and then that'll 100% the game. But, so if there is an achievement, I can check. Is there an achievement to defeat all the chromatics? Beat the chromatic Petanque. So that's the only achievement about chromatic enemies. I mean, we're right here. I'm right here, floating above the village.
Right.
Is it one in the? Well, if we're here right now, I might as well also go check because I didn't get that Gestral to move. The sleeping one. So. Let me see. Is it a Gestral in the merchant's quarter? This was so early on in the game, I don't remember talking to a Gestral about wanting to beat all the chromatic enemies. Oh, this guy right here. It's the big, incredibly juiced one with the head inside of his shoulder muscles. If you too yearn for glorious battle, then seek out these chromatic Neverons. Hunt them all. So I haven't found them all. How's your hunt going? Why does this one have like a totally different voice? Okay. So I'll write a note. Because I have not. Yellow muscle Gestral, all chromatic beaten. So we haven't beaten them all yet because he won't talk to me more. All right, where is the one that's in the room on fire? That's a meme. That's just literally the. Now I fought the ultimate Sakapatonk. Do you talk to me now after I beat the ultimate one? I guess not. We did go to the other zone that had the ultimate one. Oh! So there are two merchants that say find an expeditioner. Which, yeah, it makes me think it's Gustav based. Did I not buy these when I had Gustav in the party at the beginning of the game? Because these two merchants are pretty close. The other one's on the coast right outside of the village. Interesting. But this is Verso's outfit. But I can't do anything about these. They can't be done anything with. Because he doesn't... It's not here. So let's see. Uh-huh. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum. There's also that Gestral child that's sitting way up there. On that pillar. Which they said I'm not coming down. I don't know if that's a mini little side quest or something too. I thought I would give them a stick. Oh, hello. We didn't come back here looking for a root. There is a root here.
Good stuff.
Powerful shots. 20% chance to gain powerful on free aim shot. Holy crap. I didn't come back here. I didn't even think to check if there was a route in the village. Yeah, you can parkour up to the Gestral child. But I've done that and it just says I'm not leaving. I'll go there real quick. It just doesn't, nothing happens. I thought I had to have like an item to get them down. But I don't know if I need to be wearing a full Gestral outfit, maybe? Maybe I have to be Minoko? I don't know. I'm not coming down. I don't know if you... Do you want to get them down? I don't know if any of this... If changing your wardrobe would do anything. I don't even have... I don't have Lune's Gestral outfit. I have her hair, but not her clothes. Where's Lune's Gestral clothes? You talk to the guardian at the bottom that wants him to come down? Oh, is there someone down at the bottom? Oh, right there? Ah, bleh. You? Hello? No, my patat. My potato. Guess I didn't talk to them. Someone please help them down. Oh. My potato. Oh, so you have to like have talked to him? Okay. I may have missed that. When I was first here, I think I was in the Gestral village for like 3 or 4 hours because there are so many people to talk to, and the side quest and exploration, and of course no map, so I kept doubling back. So now I guess I didn't talk to that one Gestral. There we go. In before, this is Lune's Gestral outfit. I hit jump a moment too late. You have to go all the way back around. Happens. Bum 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 bum. We floating here? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Not coming down. Okay. What the f— Gestrals, by the way. Thank you. This little patat was just reborn in a day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, patate. Oh, shit! Huh? Actually called it. Holy crap. Specifically, it gives Lune's... Ay. Okay, sure. Sure. Yep. Of course. I'm so mad. Ah! Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba ba doo boo ba. Okay, we're going hair mode. Hair mode's back. All right. I'm not getting down. Okay. It just... I should have expected that from Gestrals. Gestral side quest is literally just go and stand there and it completes. All right. I did come back here a while ago and hit this guy for once I got painted power. You got it, champion. All right, where's the one that's on fire? Well, there's more roots here. Holy crap. Oh, a record?
Well,
nope.
that will help.
A totally different weapon. Betalim. Level 12. Oh no. Missing a weapon. Betalim. Betalim? Nature, or Earth rather. Agility, vitality. Using a skill that contains stains increases damage by 20%. Can stack up to 5 times. Reset on using a skill without consuming stains. Oh, This one would be more help. This would be if you're playing the I want to just on turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated, plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. So this is what I'm technically already using. The Kralim is similar. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. However, this one doesn't work particularly well. I'm using it because it's just high level. Doesn't actually work particularly well with the build I have going with her right now, because I'm doing elemental trick into Genesis. I don't think that applies because Genesis is all elements. And so is elemental trick. You're not gaining the benefit of that. She gains the AP when she consumes stains, but actually something like this would actually be more beneficial because a skill that consumes stains just gives damage bonus. And then it resets when you use a skill without consuming stains. So as long as I'm actually bouncing between consuming, it at least gets a damage bump. That's funny. Okay. Surprised that there's actually no achievements for finding all the weapons, because I didn't even... There's just... I'm still finding weapons. So yeah, you're the one. This is fine. So you're not gonna move, I guess. This is the meme. But the one that needs to move is the one that's sleeping? This one, yeah, this one. So how do I get you to wake up and move? All weapons would include the baguette. Yeah, I'm surprised there is no baguette achievement to at least get 1 baguette. But to even get 1 baguette takes 2 playthroughs of the game. So about this previous expedition, you still don't remember their number? No? At least I tried. Get 7 years of bad luck. So how do I get you to wake up? I assume I need to talk to a different Gestral. And they'll like tell me this Gestral's asleep or something. There are really no other Gestrals around though. What he said. That was a voice. I can't fight bald. I thought I did that. Your clue is get 7 years of bad luck. I thought I did that. I thought I shot the... Oh, okay. I shot these. Like the lanterns that were in Esquia's So you shoot that. Oh God. I was having a nice little nap on my stairs. You better not have woken me up just so you can steal in my house.
Great.
Not worth it. Ah! It's only 1,000 chroma. Oh, he fights me. That's cute.
I'm back.
He's 3,000 health. Would have been very different. I was here like level, 15 or whatever. Poor guy. Yeah, it's 72,000 health apparently. It only says 3,400, but it says my highest damage and damage dealt. That's weird. Whatever. Oh, okay. Keep me all right. No, please leave. I want to be alone. That's very cute. Okay. Yeah. 1,000 chroma. Maybe early game it's a little more important, but that's so little. Okay. Well, that makes me think, are there any other painted routes that I missed when I was here? Because I didn't check the village for painted routes. I was writing down all the areas that I was back checking for painted routes, and it's very possible that there are still some in zones that I didn't double check. Yeah, this guy's trying to remake the casino. I wonder if there's any different interaction now that Minoko's here and he has the outfit on? No, because it gives Gambler. Definitely a pick, though, that helps carry early game. Look at this small door. Yeah, I'm trying to make another casino. This is a hint at the flying casino that we went to. All right. There's all these paths above that I feel like it's a jumping puzzle that I'm just not sure if I'm missing. If there's some weird jumping puzzle here, or if the Gestrals just like to have stuff above their heads. And all these like scaffolding and stuff. Set dressing. Okay. While I'm here, I do not believe I'm pretty sure I already have her weapon that I would get from the Gestral duel, because it's this one right here, the Corduron. So you do get the weapons during different times. But I don't think I've done CL's 1v1. So let's see. While I'm here, I think we'll take that off for she's gonna give herself all of these buffs. She's already at max. Where is... Yeah, she has Solo Fighter on from her Mime duel. Give her Inverted Affinity for the opener because she'll get 2 turns. I don't know if CL does enough damage if I don't put all of the damaging bonuses on. You know, all this doesn't really do anything. She's not gonna... Let's see. Because I've done Verso. Obviously, I've done Mael a bunch because you can farm Gulgra to farm weapon upgrades. So I think the three in the middle are done. I haven't done Minoko's duel in this state, and I haven't done CL. I don't know. Let's see what CL's damage is like. If I don't do all of the...
Lady Luck smiles today.
Damn. Oh, because auto death, you can't do inverted affinity. Because you lose it immediately upon auto death. Yeah. So you do all set.
That's lucky. Deal me in.
Into final path.
Your number is painted. Deal me in.
Marking card.
No more tricks. Time to strike.
Into Sealed Fate.
I'm waiting.
Damn it. Fast combo always freaking gets me, man. I've been pretty good at her other combos, but the fast combo, because her animation... Okay, so inverted doesn't work with this build. Because she loses it. Because she immediately... Bleh. Okay. So does she have... Yeah, because she applies this and then immediately falls over, which turns it off. That doesn't work with this build. I mean, first offense would work, but it would probably get her one shot on the follow-up. So we just want augmented counter stacked up. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. The other things to give her more damage would be full strength and confident. Well, confident would make her take less damage. Not really gonna be healing in solos anyway. If you mess up, you mess up. Oops. Click too fast. And the Minoko duel is going to be interesting because I feel like Minoko kills through burn, so he needs to stack enough burn to matter.
I'm back.
Impressive combo immediately, Golgra. Opening impressive combo. That's just rude as hell.
Don't worry, I'm here.
That's more like it.
That's lucky. Deal me in. The cards have spoken.
Damn it.
Deal me in. Full deck. The cards have spoken.
She should have done something different on that one, though. And then you get Twilight Danced. should be game. Oh yeah. I think it's also her achievement too. Should have been. She consumed 20 Foretell in one turn in Twilight. Maybe it didn't count. Wow, 2 recoats and 3 grandiose. And then, was that my first time doing a CL? Yeah. Oh, it's a different weapon. Hevison. And that didn't count. Apparently that didn't count as consuming 20. Which makes me wonder now, because Twilight Dance consumes all to deal additional damage. But it didn't complete the ability because she died too fast. Because she died on the first hit. Crap. Because the ability didn't finish to consume the Foretell. Fuck! What's her weapon do? So it is a different weapon. Oh, it's a foot! Did you see the bounce? So she has two gestural weapons. I hate that. Havison. Vitality defense. Free aim shots can consume a stun charge to apply 5 Foretell and consume a moon charge to deal 5 times more damage. Now that number is huge because free aim shots are 10% of the attack power multiplier. So to even have your free aim shots do normal attack damage, you need to ramp the shit out of it. But 400% more damage plus the other things, you probably can pump your free aim damage up to like 600%. So 600% of 10% of the base damage. I think that eventually multiplies it to be higher than... Oh, that's so much math. No, it probably doesn't. Still crazy though. Consuming a sun or moon charge gives 1 AP. This is totally her free aim build. My God. Because you build sun and moon charges and then you blast a bunch of free aim, which consumes your sun charges and your moon charges to both apply Foretell and deal 5x damage. And then base attacking after you're done free aiming gives a moon charge. That's sick. That is very cool. I will have to build a full free aim CL. Although that feels so weird when you make a full free aim build because you don't interact with any of their skills usually. Because all you do is you just dump all your free aim and then just auto attack and then repeat. Because it's good DPS, but not great burst damage. That's so cool. That is really synergistic. I like that. Nice. I like that. You need to use something in there to make moon charges. Because you can... Base attack gives a moon... Sorry, sun charge. You need to make sun charges. And then you base attack to get moons. That is cool as shit. I like that a lot. I don't like the actual look of the weapon. But I do like that. That build is super cool. That is a neat weapon. Very awesome. All right, Minoko, we're here. I switched you. You're still on faster than strong. So the easy thing to do is just switch this to cheater real quick. And let's see if you do enough damage. This could be alphabetical, man. There's so many Pictos now. It's almost too many. We do swap because I'll swap them back. And then you have still Solo Fighter on because of last thingy. And Empowering Last Stand. It's like leave those on. It's just whatever. Painted, exposing. Because your whole build is going to be about I could try spamming the light sword, but I don't know if that's better than just putting up an actual metric frick ton of burn. Which also makes me wonder, I didn't give... You have double burn, but you need... Where's the burn affinity? Okay, I did give it to you. Okay. He is still lower. Oh, no, I bumped him up to 250. We're all at 250. Okay. All right, we're here. Let's see. Because I don't know if there's any different dialogue if you actually beat her with all expeditioners.
Okay.
Okay. We'll see. I don't know if it does anything. There's no achievement for it.
Sweet tasted battle.
Oh, he needs regen to full tainted. I see. I mean, we're just freaking Sakapatat firing right off the rip here. Oh, actually not bad damage. Oh, he needs, damn. He needs some way to get one more AP. I guess we just go shields on him, because I'm gonna, if she does the powerful combo, it's gonna kill me. Because it's the hardest thing she does that gets swiftly. Damn it. Damn it. I even like tried to wait out the swift attack and it still gets me. I need to rotate 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just put shields up again. That's a 4 rotation. Because I need 9, so I don't want to spend all of my AP. So I'm not gonna have enough. I have to auto attack, don't I? I think so.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, see, it's only at 6. Not breakable yet. Well, I don't want to rotate, so.
Oh, really?
Damn it.
Now's my favorite part.
Really, that is the trickiest combo. Because she does that when she starts her super powerful combo, too. But she says she attacks swiftly, but then her first attack is actually, like, weirdly slow. And then it's fast. She's tricky. I mean, she is difficult. Oh my god, the burn damage!
Sweet tasted battle.
Actually ridiculous. Well, we break her here. Oops. And then she burns out. Yeah, okay. Damn. All right. That wasn't half bad for a warm-up. Okay, so what is Monoko's weapon here? Here's a new weapon, the Sidaro. Obviously, it'd be a new weapon. But sometimes you find these weapons elsewhere. We didn't check this other weapon, we just got him too. The Brumaro, which is... It's a compass. And like a astrolabe with a globe hanging from it kind of thing. Replay instantly when in Almighty Mask. Vitality, agility. Plus 3 AP in Almighty Mask. So rolling 2 Almighty gives 3 AP. And revive instantly with full health if dead while in Almighty Mask once per battle. Okay. This definitely means you need to math out his masks so that you keep turning his bestial gauge to go from... You would need to have like a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. So that you could, from any combat, because you're not going to start in a mask here. It's going to randomly give you one of the other 4, not Almighty. But to be able to turn into Almighty, because you want to roll to Almighty, give yourself 3 AP, get a replay. Cool. Interesting weapon. And then the Gestral one is an urn on a stick. The Sadaro. Darkness element. Okay. Luck Might. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill used. Resets on using a non-upgraded skill. Base attack spins the bestial wheel to a random value. And using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Actually, very good. Wow. Because we're using the start in Almighty Mask, which increases damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Which is fine. And then break damage is double while in Almighty. Because I want to fix his build to be like super duper break focused. But this is also like, this is his offensive yet supporty weapon. Because you'd obviously use upgraded skills every turn. You just never not use upgraded skills. So you have to make sure you have definitely at least one of each. And then even like base attack giving additional AP and attacking twice to spin the wheel. So you get your AP and then you use whatever mask you land on again. Because then using upgraded skills will do more damage and give an AP to your whole squad. Especially if you're going twice in a row. You give 2 AP to everyone else too. Damn. Very neat. Very neat. Very neat. He still doesn't have enough weapons to have a scroll bar like everyone else does. Which I think... Does Verso have the most weapons now? Hold on. I think Verso might have the most swords. These are just upgrades. Did we look at this one? This was a new one we got, right? This was the one from that special enemy. I guess I didn't look at this one. The Kultam. Oh yeah, no perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection instead lost when being healed. And you gain AP on counterattacks and gain ranks on counterattacks. So really good if you're solo. And you want to go for counterattacks. Maybe you like the perilous parry. You gain even more AP on on parries because you're going for counterattacks. Yeah. Yeah, I think he has the most weapons of anyone in the group. Definitely looks like it. All right, well, that's all the duels. I guess in New Game Plus, I would try dueling with Gustav, but you wouldn't get a different weapon. This is the weapon you get for dueling Golgra, the Sakaram, which is you can't lose perfection and no damage increases from rank, and this is all about basic attacking. So this is the basic attack sword for sure, which is just strange. You base attack to get your perfection up to use abilities at higher perfection levels, but you don't gain the damage increase, which means you don't gain double damage at rank S, which is strange. But you make up for that because your basic attack is 50% stronger. So if you attack twice, it means your basic attack is double stronger. If you basic attack twice each turn, it means it's triple stronger. So I guess you make up for it in DPS instead of burst. Because all of his, obviously if you build up for perfection, you're building burst hits, right? So nice. Those are all done. Obviously, we're very strong, so I don't have to actually do too many of her turns. Fighting Golgra when she actually gets to go multiple times in a row is tough. That much is sure. Okay. Now, where are we going? Still surprised that that didn't count for CL's quest. So we need to find someone that CL can hit long enough. Man, I could go back and do Golgra and then just cap my damage at 100,000. Well, then I also have to live long enough to keep hitting her.
Here we go.
So we have the Dark Gestral Arena. Could do that. I was gonna do Dead Shores, but we're at Gestral stuff. Maybe we just keep doing Gestral stuff for the moment. I'm assuming, is it gonna be a whole bunch of 1v1s up here? Possibly? Because it's just all like more duels. Let's see what happens. What's it all about? Oh, it's being held up by all the hot air balloons, I guess. Oh, they're just docked.
So that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrals built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Yeah, okay. I was right. It did lift it off the ground, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Let's swap these. Those cages are huge. What the hell, man? That is some like Elden Ring Dark Souls level, like gigantic cage elevator looking things. Oh. Gestral pot. Ah! They're alive in their pots? Someone's here. Is it Golgra? Impossible. Golgra could never find us. Oh, jeez. I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am Golgra or I am not Golgra? Uh-oh. We're doing top answers? We're doomed! Adieu, world. Wait, that's not Golgra's voice. We've been tricked! Oh, I see. Must be a warrior then. Are you a warrior? I am a warrior. Perfect. It's been a long time. Welcome to our own private arena. The arena in the Gestral village was boring, so we created our own. Please don't tell Golgra. As our honored guests, we welcome you, new warrior. You're running an arena from inside your pots? That's what I was saying. It's an honest life. Is it? I think it's a life. Same, Lune. Same. Triple dot. Same. So what say you? If you complete all our challenges, we'll offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Okay. Something that will make you the absolute strongest warrior. Okay, let's do it. Now pick your champion. Okay, so it is duels, as is tradition. Now, do I try and blow them up with my L, and hopefully not get blown up myself? Sure. Oh, this will be fun. The chromatic catapult socket patat. Listen to this freaking track. This is crazy. All right, well, do you survive?
Prepare for annihilation.
Did you not? Ah! I hit the button. I hit the freaking button. Oh wow, you get it. Respect. No respect yet. This is one of the easiest. Let's see how you do in the next round. How many rounds are there? All right, time for round 2. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Oh, Bonoko music. Chromatic Ranger Sakapatat. Wait for it. You will not survive.
Prepare for annihilation. Ah! Okay.
Okay. Both of these have had about 1 million health. I knew you could do it. Last one. If you survive, you shall have our ultimate reward. So it's going to be a Picto? Or is it like another weapon for the person that wins the duel? Which means, are there other... I don't know what the reward is going to be. I'm assuming it's going to be some really bad Picto that I'm not going to want to use. Okay, it's a Gestral quest. So they think it's incredible, but it's going to be like... not good. It's not going to be good. It might be good, but it'll probably not be good. This is the final test. Are you ready? If you win, you will be crowned champion. I'm only doing Mael here again, too, because I did her duels earlier in the game. So almost like keeping it up with. And she just one-shots everything. Now, if this is another like ultimate Sakapatat, then we'll see if it doesn't immediately die. Good luck, warrior. New enemy, maybe? Oh. Eh! The chromatic robust Sakapatat. It's got a whole bunch of arms in its shield. That's so weird looking. It's got a face on its face. It's got a smaller mask on its mask. Well, it has 6 shield. And this ability hits 4 times. So, I will beat the riffraff, but not the big guy.
Prepare for annihilation.
Because I'm not running Barrier Breaker. Alright, let me just break your shield. See what your HP's like. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's go defensive stance and just wait and see what he does. Well, almost killed him. That was too early. It's a different attack. Clunky combo? Ooh! Blah! Nice. Clunky combo. Oh, and the parry on the way out. Let's go. Holy shit, the air guitar is going crazy. Look at this. Look at this solo. What the hell? Oh my god. Hendrix, is that you? Oh my god. Holy crap. Well, looks like you beat all our challenges. As promised, here is the ultimate reward. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. The ultimate, all caps, Gestral reward. What's gonna be? It better be a costume. If it's a costume, that'd be so good. Take this, champion. Combo attack 3? With this, you'll be even more unstoppable. You are now crowned the ultimate
Ah! What is it? She's here, Golgra. She's found us. I can sense her muscles from here. Oh, we're dead. Her muscles are wood. Calm down, calm down. I have a plan. Tell us. Esteemed champion, a new challenge arises before you. Can you overcome it like a true warrior? Oh, fuck. Also, combo attack 3, which means I'm missing a combo attack 2. I didn't think there was more combo attacks. You can make your base attack go even more than 1 additional. You can make base attack go 4 times. Excuse me? Base attack builds got even stronger. Just dropped. So wait, where is base attack 2? Holy crap. I was thinking all these base attack builds only ever get to hit twice. I was like, wow, that's a crazy power spike having your auto attack go twice. But now if it can go 4 times. I also gotta fight Golgra now. Shit. Or run away like a coward. I'll get it. I'll face Golgra for you. Running away like a coward sounds nice. Oh? That really worked? Okay then, who will fight Golgra? Oh my god. I mean, Ah well, please win. Oh shit, cutscene? Oh fuck! What a goddamn unmitigated badass. An arena without my approval? You? Hi, we just literally just dueled you a bunch. We were just, you know, yeah. Is hunting unofficial arenas a hobby of yours? This has to be the 17th arena I've stumbled upon in the last 30 days. Gestrals, by the way. I'm pissed. Get out of my way now. I promised these guys here I'd fight you. Then I'll take care of them later. For now, I'm going to enjoy this dance. Here I come. Oh god. Now, is this version of Golgra even stronger than downstairs in the village Golgra? Because this would be the 4th. Because she has her baseline, she has her initial duel, the Monoko duels, which are 2 of them. Now this one, her 4th one. Maya, is your foot okay? Maya, what's your foot doing? Well, I don't want to immediately hit her with Stendhal because it might just kill her. So we'll just hit her with a Fury? You not sure you Stendhal'd her? Yeah, I'm not going to. What's up, Bronze? Welcome back. Act 2 ending and epilogue was crazy, even more so than I had theorized up to now, and I can finally fly and deal more than... Yes, yes, sir. Yep, don't forget, painted power, put that on everybody. Unless you want to keep the game quite hard. But you're not supposed to. You're supposed to put painted power on people. I will say, you can now end the game if you want to. There is no forced break between Act 2 and Act 3. You can go to the end of the game as the dialogue in the game will prompt you. Now, there is a ton of cutscenes to watch. Make sure you go talk to everyone multiple times to make sure you have all of their dialogue. And there'll be another cutscene at the campfire. There's a lot of dialogue. And you can choose to go anywhere you want or to end the game. And just to, like what I'm doing, if you end the game in the story, you can then choose one of the 2 endings. And if you choose to keep going, what happens is the game just sort of reloads before the end of the game. And you can then do what I'm doing right now, which is going around everywhere else. So you have options. You can go for the end of the game, or you can clear everything else. If you do go clear a lot of things out, it will make the end of the game much easier. I didn't really do that much. We did some areas on the map, but my end of the game, I skipped a little bit of the fight, but the fight was actually still quite
You still saw a lot of the mechanics. But if you get too strong, you'll just wipe the end of the fight and then you won't see anything. So it's up to you. It gives you the choice. Oh! Okay, so this version was not, because the personal duel version has a few million health. This one has none. Not even 500,000 in this. So initial duel and Minoko duel are weakest. Then this duel, then the 2v1 would be third in power. That's the one where Minoko says, please help me. And then I guess the individual prompted one-on-ones are the hardest version of her. Wow, I didn't expect that. I used a weaker ability. Fine, you beat me. Do not expect less from someone who prevailed against the Paintress. This arena will survive for now. I'm going back to the village. Okay, damn. You actually did it. Olga was so pissed about losing, she just left. How can we ever repay you? I've got just a thing for you right here. For the young lady. Uh-oh. Shit. I have to do this 4 more times, don't I? If this is for the young lady, this is for Mael, so there's 4 other rewards? Hope you appreciate it. Find it stylish around here. Very stylish. Thank you for saving us. See you around, champion. Was that a different Gestral hairdo? Was that a inverted Gestral? It was. Inverted Gestral. Okay. I guess technically you could call it painted Gestral, but... Really? Yeah, Gestral white. Yeah. Okay. Now, hold on. Have a nice day, champion. I'm a fan. Me too. Okay, you only get 1? Oh no. Can you not redo that with other... Uh-oh. So you only can get 1 Gestral white hairdo? Huh. Damn. Only 1 Gestral white, I guess? I guess so. There's no achievement for getting all the cosmetics, so it's just kind of whatever. A cafe. All right, well. That was our 4th Gulgra duel. So I guess you only get one of the white Gestral hairs. Huh. Huh. Okay. That was very silly, but it's a Gestral side area, so that makes complete sense that it was silly. Because it's a Gestral side area. Okay. Okay. Neat. Whoosh. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? So this... So where is... Is that on that other broken piece right there? I didn't think that was actually a thing. Let me just double check. Because there's nothing there. It's just a piece of rock. And like a little bit of the manor. I didn't think this was actually the... Oh my god, it's so foggy. Yeah, I guess it is, yeah. That's the flying manor. Okay. Weird that it's just like, it's all crumbly piece, bumbly nothing. So it's not even really... Well, then what's this over here then? We can't do the Flying Manor yet. Flying Manor is before we go to drafts. That's not giraffes, that's drafts. D-R-A-F-T-S. This is literally the manor. Or at least a manor. What is this? The White Sands. What say you? We doing White Sands or we going Dark Shores? Oh, I already have one vote for Dark Shores. I did have 3 more chromatics for you to kill. Oh, only Mael has the different color? Oh. You have 3 more chromatics? Oh, did you look up where they're located? So are they in areas I haven't been to, or have I missed one? It's very possible I've missed some. So fake Renoir was a challenge. Painted Renoir, yeah. I one-turned him into second phase, then he wiped the floor with me. Uh-huh. Then the reserve team barely got him. Then the Paintress, I got hit once, so I wiped the floor with her. Oh, damn. You're already that strong, huh? Shit. All right. White Sands, you need to listen to the song. The Dark Gestral Arena had 3 That's true. It did have 3 chromatics. Holy shit. I wonder. I'll have to go back and talk to the Gestral back at the village then to see. I should do that now. We're doing Gestral stuff. We'll go back to White Sands then. But if we just did Gestral, I should go back and see if that's all the chromatics then. Which I have a hard time believing because I have other zones I haven't beaten yet. I guess just other chromatics still. So I can't imagine there isn't chromatics in like Dark Shores or something. I gotta go check real quick. He's right here at the front. Oh my god. SK. Please. Let me just go check. We're already here. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Okay. Still more. Still more chromatics. Gotcha. Yeah. First a little 55, the rest were like 53. The free shots constantly marking and burning them melted most mobs. Yeah, I mean, if you were early to mid 50s, you weren't over leveled then. I think the end of the game is maybe meant for like just at 50. I think like 45 to 50 to like keep it on par. But if you weren't that high, because I was pushing the 60s when I went. Which definitely was probably still too high. But I know I'm doing an expert replay on New Game Plus where everything's going to have like Umbuku health in comparison, so. All right, so White Sands. So we know there are more chromatics to be beaten. Yeah. Let's go. The White Sands. Acapella Lumiere? A little bit of ambience.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint. Au loin,
is this the live version they did?
Sans détour.
This is the live version they did.
Manor from old Lumiere. So that's where it went.
No. Something's
Les
different.
pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant. Nuée complice du clair obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin. Il danse autour des heures littorales. Éclipse florale. Lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air. Vapeur de nos chairs.
Oh, lovely.
Respiration amère. Lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire. Contre-champ solitaire. Lumière s'éteint.
It's the dancer outfit.
À contre-courant. Les miroirs sans-teint dévoilent leur nature.
Yeah, this I think this is the live version they recorded.
Sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
Also, it's not the Lumiere song, it's Aline's song. The Opera House song. Yeah, I think they did this live. It's the two vocalists and the pianist.
Valeur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours,
It's all French. It's narrating like the story or the
Nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive.
all this is a record then.
D'éteint lumière. S'éteint. Seul. Sans secours. Songe. Sans contour. Sombre. Pour toujours. Lumière s'éteint. Aux dernières lueurs d'outre-mer, à l'aurore d'un nouveau jour, les cormorans volent à contre-jour. Lumière s'éteint.
Cheeky. I saw that barely in the distance.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. So all this area is just Aline's record. I still need more records. I didn't get the achievement. How many am I at? Whoops. Look at these freaking pictos, man. I have to add them up manually. I have 31. There are 2 more records remaining. Now, Flying Manor would make sense for it to have one. And then if there's one in the drafts as well, that would make sense. I have 31 of 33. I still don't know what the hell these quest items are for. These wood boards and wooden stick. I guess you still keep them even after you use them. Still have a rock crystal too. Okay. They have 210 color lumina. I can give everyone another like 40. Because before we go to New Game Plus, I have to spend my consumables, right? Because do you keep your material inventory going into New Game Plus, or do you need to spend them? Like if I'm going to upgrade weapons and stuff like that, you spend everything before you New Game Plus? I'm actually not sure. These weapons. Oh, keep your materials? Oh, okay. You missed at the start of the stream though, Q. Everyone was bald. We were doing bald expedition. We were bald for the first hour plus. My mind was blown when I realized that the map is formed like a canvas. It's perfectly rectangular, like you would expect a painting would be. Well, they're still unfolding the story, Bronze, but yes. Okay, yeah, so you can't even go anywhere here. You know what? Can I have my mouse back, please? No? One moment. Storm's coming. Hopefully I don't lose power. Is there a picture? Does Sandfall Interactive have a picture of their studio? because their studio is called The Manor, and it's a big old house with all these little small rooms and stuff where all the different little departments and all the different little folks are all set up. It's super fucking cozy. I don't know if they have a picture of the studio. Also, all the art and environments in this game are done by 4 people. That's the core team, is 4 people. Obviously, there's more to it than that when you branch out, but there's only 4 people on the art team. Where is... I don't think they have a picture of the studio. There's some footage of it in some of their behind the scenes, and you can see pictures of the team in the studio. But I don't think it's like a picture of them. Because what I'm wondering is, does that building up there look a bit like their actual manor that their studio houses in? I think it's a little differently structured because there's a picture of like the interior walls. Yeah, it's not the same like dark. It's a lighter, like beige color, but that's what I was wondering, if that's a reference to their actual studio, which it could be. You can't actually get to it in this room, so yeah, apparently 4 people. I mean, only like there's the joke is still there. Sandfall Interactive, when this game came out, was no more than 50 like direct people. It was closer to like between 30 and 34 people. It wasn't exactly 33. And the main group was about 30 or so people, but there were some the animators that did the animations for the combat were a bunch of Korean animation students, and there was 4 of them, 3 or 4 of them, that did all the combat animations as a side project on commission, just to make stuff for their portfolio. They obviously got paid too, but so those would count, but they're not like in the French studio at Sandfall proper. But then if you extrapolate out everyone attached to making this, because when you go to like localization, QA, the musicians, etc., it's still like 500-ish people made this whole game. But the main team is like 34, 35. It's less than 40 people. Yeah. If you want to go for like the Sandfall Interactive main group of creatives that built the game, it's less than 40 people. Yeah. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. And again, like I think it's like a 9 out of 10 for me, because there are still some things that aren't like perfect. It's not like a perfect 10 out of 10 game. Like, no, it's very, very hard to have that. Even like the best games I've ever played before, like Cyberpunk 2077, after all the updates, that's still like a 9 to a 9.5 out of 10. Witcher 3 is still like a 9, 9.5 out of 10. It's like, it's in that realm where there's always still things that you're like, like that's kind of weird, or that's a little off, or that's not perfect, or that was a little rough, or that was annoying. Like, there's always stuff like that, right? I don't think there can be a perfect game, but regardless, it's still absolutely tremendous that this is such a complete thing. And I think it was rage bait. Like Jason Schreier just put on that he likes Avowed more than Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And I'm just like, dude, it's just rage bait. You're just engagement farming. There's no way that Avowed is better than this game. There's no way. But yeah, I wonder if this is like a nod to their studio. I wonder. Or it's just supposed to look like a different version of the Descendre house that teleported away. But Mael just said in her dialogue that knows something's different. So who knows? Not perfect, but a masterpiece. Sure. Yeah. All right. Dead Shores. Let's go. Very angry zone incoming. I imagine. This is the zone that's full of all the weird, gigantic corpses and bony, bloody bleh, bodies. Very, like, that's literally the boss we fought earlier in the game. But like, icky, gross, looks like muscle. Yeah. And then a little bit of that golden right there. What's that about? It's called Dark Shore, right? Yeah, Dark Shores. Yeah. Okay. All right, and we go. One of the last few zones we have left to do. There's just two noirs just standing there. Yeah, it's a little grosser when you're not on the overworld map, when you realize there's just giant, like, Titan corpse bodies. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just two noirs just standing there. So this beach was where...
Well, that will help.
Expedition 0 landed. If I'm remembering all of my lore correctly. Flying Waters, Rain from the Ground has lived rent-free in my head for like 48 hours since you told me the name of the track. It is good. It is definitely good. Holy crap. A triple pack of noirs? They're not going to be that scary. They might be stronger versions of the ones we fought in the overworld, but like they're still very scary enemies. I probably should put us as immune to blight. These enemies are really creepy, man. Oh my! I thought on the overworld map they didn't do that.
Blades sharp.
This is a litmus test for how strong they are.
Prepare for annihilation.
They have a little less than 500,000 HP. All right. Still okay. Okay.
Useful.
I also did the impression there was only like one noir. In the beginning of the, oh, they make like a raptor clicking noise too, or like a Alien versus Predator AVP kind of style.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, this is where Expedition 0 landed and where Expedition 33 landed. Yeah. They just want to give you a hand. Well, they've got 4 of them. This track too, though. There's a little Lord of the Rings vibe going on. Just because of the horns. Is there a cap on how much lumina you can have on a character? Nope. It might be 999, but it might also not be 999. You can farm enough lumina to have every single Picto or Lumina equipped. Now, you wouldn't want to do that because some Luminas don't synergize at all. like all the auto start battle ones, if you have auto death on, they all turn off because you die when you walk into battle. So you can't do that. But no, you can make your builds 500 strong if you want. Just gonna farm it. I think most like actual juiced endgame builds, though, we talked about this the other day, Bronze, need like 350, 350-ish to 400, and that would be all you would need. Because again, some Luminas don't work together if you have them on. But they're actually like, detrimental to your build. If you have everything turned on. Like my character all at 250, and I don't think I'm going to put any more into them until we get a New Game Plus. I'm just going to keep them all at 250 right now.
Now's my favorite part.
Now's my favorite part. Where's this heavy metal EDM? Oh, it stopped. Lorianne, why you... The tease. The heavy EDM, drum and bass coming in, and then you just stop it? Oh, wait. And the horns come back in like it's Lord of the Rings.
That's better.
So all these mobs are farmable for Grandiose Chroma Catalyst as well. Probably easier than fighting Gulgra. There's in media res. +3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. I have heard about in media res. You don't pronounce the S. The S is silent. What's the... It's a film term. Hold on. It's about like, is it seeing a film in its original, I gotta look it up. Like in its original format. Okay, well the adverb version is in the middle of a narrative. Yeah, okay. But what's the, isn't it like that's like a film? Middle of the plot, not the beginning. That's the literary definition. Cinematically, in typical of film noir, to begin in media res, a private detective will enter the plot already in progress. So I guess it's not about, so it's starting a story without having a lot of initial blibbity blob, which is a bit of a, this whole entire story is in media res. I thought it was also I guess not. I guess it's more of the term used for starting a story without having the whole story told to you. I thought it was also about visually seeing a film, not like if you were like to watch Star Wars in media res, you would watch the original versions on tape from like the 1990s, not the versions that have been digitally altered and remastered and digitally altered again and then Blu-ray up res, all this kind of crap. You'd watch it in the original version, but I think that might be a different term. I might be getting my terms confused, which is fine. There's lots of film terminology, but okay, gotcha. Okay, there we go. Please, no one will be seated while Bay looks up history. New Hope, kind of a textbook case. Yeah. So the literary one is the middle of a story, and the film one is starting a story without, like, the story has a beginning, middle, and end, but there's no beginning. You just get thrown into the story at the middle. Yeah. So you as the viewer has to like sort of figure things out as they're explained and told to you as the story unfolds from that point. without like a full opening that walks you through an entire opening rising action, I guess. But yeah, that's the Picto that starts you with shield. I guess we're gonna be fighting here for a bit, so let's swap Monoko to have stuff on to start learning these other Pictos. But yeah, in media res, you start the battle with 3 shields. The half health thing, kind of whatever, because you're not supposed to really take a lot of damage in this game. You're supposed to dodge and parry. But then you combine this with when you have shields, you gain a damage bonus. So you can stack more damage multipliers. Which I don't even know if I have that. Do I even have that one yet? I mean, you can do base shield. So then every turn, if you don't have a shield from the previous turn, you get 1. Do I have... It's like shielded power or something like that? Shield affinity? Oh, yeah. 30% increased damage when you have shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. So, obviously good at the start of your turn because you gain a shield and then have 30% increased damage to stack with all the other bonuses. And things like full strength, where you have 25% increased damage on full health. Good on the opener, but once you take damage, it turns off. The thing about full strength that also works really well is doing the 1. Because your max health is 1. You're always at max health or you're dead. So you always gain the 25% damage. So there's all these like crazy solo builds where you're on 1 HP, you have all the damage multipliers, you've got shield stacked so you can at least take hits and not die. Well, you guys could take 1 and not just immediately get 1 shot, right? But every turn you gain a shield back, so you keep the damage bonus from having a shield. So you could do stuff like that with the 1. No, Unreal, it was about time. Frickin' Unreal crash, man. Add an Immaculate for sure, because obviously if you take damage, you're dead anyway. So if you don't take damage, then yeah, then you're full health and you're fine. Okay. At once a stream, basically, for some reason. Why is Monoko wearing a suit? Why not? Is it an Intel CPU thing? It's a Unreal Engine crash sort of thing. It doesn't always happen each stream, but it does seem to happen like once. Like 70% of the time, once. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But no other game just does this. This is only a CLAIR Obscure Expedition 33 kind of thing. Where it's just... It's an Unreal Engine error.
Wow, wow.
Oh, wow. I do have an Intel CPU. I thought the Intel CPU crashing thing could be on more than just this game, though. It'd be like every game I'd be playing would be crashing. It's part of the Intel i9 and i7 issues till it just gets worse over time. Not necessarily. You've crashed once in 30 hours. It happened when I entered the shop. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Which Intel CPU? But see, I played Destiny the other night for hours, many hours. I played World of Warcraft on Tuesday for a whole 4+ hour stream and 0 crashes. So I don't know why it's just this game. But 1 second, I'll get you like the name string of my CPU real quick, Q. I'll just type it out. So I don't have an i7 or an i9. I have an i5. I have the i5 13.6K. Yeah. Luckily that 33 is making an engine call in Unreal that your CPU stumbles on. Problem is with all the 13th and 14th gens. Oh, well, it's a 13th gen then, yeah. Seems like an engine hitch causing a crash. Mainly happens in UE5 games. Tekken 8 is really bad. Oh, no, that's not unfortunate. Yeah, but it's a 13th gen. I didn't type out that it was 13th gen, but it is, yeah. Just not the high-end ones. Huh. Interesting. But also annoying. Woo! What's the outfit on Verso? I want it. I can tell you where you can find it.
So much power.
So much power. The outfit looks like a straight out of freaking Darksiders though, right, Bronze? It is an outfit you will find if you go do the side quest to the Frozen Hearts, which is the mountain peak behind Monoko Station. Once you go to Monoko Station, you can talk to all the Grandis. There's a Grandis there, a Grandis, that tells you about Frozen Hearts. And it's just, it's the peak mountain area behind Monoko Station inside that snow-covered mountain. I did it yesterday. It is a massive zone. I was not expecting it. It has got multi-layers. There's a whole under area. There's a little secret there. There's a whole huge climbing section. Big. But that's where the outfit comes from. Darksiders or Dark Souls? Oh, both. It looks like it's from Dark Souls 3 if you're embered, right? When you eat an ember. But it also looks like it's from Darksiders as well. Yeah, it has a Soul of Cinder vibe. But when I saw it yesterday, I immediately had to look up Darksiders. Holy shit, this track though. Come on.
Let's try it. That's
okay.
better.
Bound status effect. What does that do again? What does bound do? I forgot. I've only like 2 enemies have ever done this. Prevents the character from dodging. You know, dodge. Yeah. Well. Oh well. It makes it even crazier because he has the lightning sword on. You had an i9 that you had to RMA, send it back to Intel in a Ryzen box. Ugh.
Great.
15,000 chroma. Holy shit. We need like another 200 or 300 chroma, so I'll take it. How much do we have right now? 300K? There's still so many more things to go by. Oh, and then 3.8 thousand chroma. Less impressive. Yeah. Darksiders 1 and 2 was dope. Death was one of your favorite characters, if anything. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. R4 was saying in response that he wants to replay all of them. I never played Darksiders 3, but that's because I was under the impression that Darksiders 3 was a bit maligned. But it's also that each Darksiders game is a different genre of game. They're all 3 of them are different. Okay. This area might be a little smaller than I thought. Unless it keeps going over here. And I guess maybe not.
Good stuff.
I mean, that's a very good picto. Sorry. I'm Josh Schreifhays. A pictoss? It's a very good pictoss. I do love me getting new pictosses. I'm still not sure if he's being a goober or if he's doing it for engagement farming. I don't know. I mean, he is a goober, yes. But I don't know if he's doing it on purpose. I'm not sure. Also, I'm still watching his review. He just had... Now, Ben Starr, he's had like all the different voice actors had like a little cameo in his review. Ben Starr, I guess, forgot to do it on his phone or his webcam. It's just his voice. Everyone else is like on their vertical camera. Rich Keeble, the voice of Monoko, actually had like a green screen, nice webcam. And with him and Josh, they did the Verso Monoko. Good. Son of a bitch. That was quite funny. I had quite the chuckle. All right, so this area is for farming grandiose catalysts then. Because it's 1, 2, was it just 3 fights? Okay, I thought this area was actually going to be a lot more involved, and it was definitely not. Now, if you came here immediately after being able to swim and not having broken the damage cap, this would be very scary. Since these enemies have 500,000 HP and you only hit for 10k. This would be very scary, but then you could just reset them to farm them for grandiose. Yeah, the bloodied beach. Yeah, so is it just 3 fights? It's just the 3. Man, the sound on these things is so fucking creepy. It's so good though. Yeah, it's just the 3. Huh. How much chroma do they drop? Maybe it's a chroma farm too? I didn't look at how much chroma was dropping. It really inspired art direction on these noir enemies.
Prepare for annihilation.
Okay, yeah, it's a chroma farm too. So each noir is worth about 6,000 chroma. So 6, 12, 18. The other ones are duo fights. So yeah, this is definitely also a pretty crazy XP farm if you're just farming XP and not doing the cheese strat that I did. Yeah. So it's a grandiose chroma catalyst farm, XP if you need it, and then it's definitely a chroma farm. Because that puts this place at like 40, a little over 44,000, 45,000 chroma. Defeating all of them. Yeah, that's definitely a chroma farm. Okay, very noted, very noted. How you doing, SKA? You swimming? Okay. Speaking of now that we have some chroma. The Endless Night Sanctuary and the Monoko Station Grandis.
To the sky.
Damn, yeah. I was actually hoping this area was a lot larger, but it is just literally a disgusting graveyard. The question is, why are all of these like crazy, gross, dead Titan bodies here? I mean, it's a striking landscape, but what was happening after the fracture with Expedition 0? And what were they fighting? Were they fighting these giant blood golem titans? We've already fought that overworld pack. All right, Monoko Station and the Endless Night Sanctuary. Okay. You haven't tried the third game either. I heard it was worse than the two, but I might try it when it's like $5 or something on Steam. Well, the Steam summer sale is right now. So if you were going to try it, you might as well try it now.
Hang on tight.
If it's on sale. I don't know if it's on sale. I probably should have flown in the other entrance. This one has to do a little bit of running. Can I just port to the end? Never mind. Oh, there's only one other flag. It's just all the way through the cave system. Oh, yeah, this guy had stuff. This is the Grandis that gives you the quest, Bronze. This one right here. It's right by the entrance, by the little lantern. Entrance to the left. By the boxes. So this is just an upgrade. Also, this is a 1 level upgrade. Whatever. We can always farm. All right. Oh. And then 1 level upgrade. That's so silly. Can't return to the continent from this flag for some reason. I guess because the portal out is right there. Yeah, I like Souls-like, so it might like it. Yeah, like I said, I never played Darksiders 3, so I should give it a shot at some point. But yeah, so Frozen Hearts. This is the carousel. This is the side area. And then Frozen Hearts is right here. This is where the Verso outfit comes from.
Here we go.
And we're going to the West. Am I above it or below it? I always kind of forgot. No, it's over here. Question is, where was that merchant again? Wasn't it like all the way in? And I can't do the back entrance here. Maybe it's closer to the other flag? He's sort of tucked away. All by his lonesome. He's up here. All of the games? All the Darksiders games? Like all 3 of them together are 15? Or each individual is 15? Darksiders 2 was far better, but it was more Darksiders, so I didn't mind it at all. Sure, well, sure. So you had... Oh yeah, the versatile upgrade. This is after a free aim hit, base attack damage increased 50%. Yes, that was all you had? We had some grandiose chroma catalysts. I have 156 of them. I don't need any more. Okay. I think that's the only other merchant that I needed to buy stuff from. I just remembered that the merchant in the Gestral village that wants all the journals collected, I have to go back. That'll be the last thing we do in this game. Because after I finally stop getting my ass handed to me by Simon, if that's going to be the final boss we fight in this game for this normal playthrough, That'll, if his last journal is there, I have to then leave him and go back to the Gestrals. So our last thing we do is going to be dealing with Gestrals. It's going to come full circle. That's the only one I have left. And I wrote down that there's a couple of merchants that are find an expeditioner, but I guess that just has to be done earlier in the game. Okay. Just crossing out some of my notes to make sure we're getting the stuff done that we need to get done. All right. All 4 are 15. Oh, they even have the 4th game. Yeah, I was told yesterday that we don't talk about the 4th Darksiders game. Genesis is isometric, didn't really play it. And has all the DLCs included. Ah. I mean, $15 for all 4 of those games with all the DLC. Pretty good. Although the Darksiders games aren't super long, are they? Are they all like 30-ish hours? Something like that? They're not super long games, which is fine. Especially when they're all on the super sale. Okay, where are we going? We have about an hour to an hour and a half. Can I beat the Endless Tower in that time? Because it might be Endless Tower. Well, we can stop. Endless Tower you can end whenever you want and go back. So we start chewing through the Endless Tower, I think. I think that's, yeah. I think it's Endless Tower time. That's the Flying Manor. Yeah, other than anything that I missed on the world map.
Flashing through the
sky. It might be you start chipping away at all the combat in the Endless Tower.
Flashing through the sky.
Which I imagine that for the most part, the first chunk of floors will not be very difficult. Unless there's any other like random floating boss mobs that I've missed. I don't know. I don't think so. Hard to tell. There's no like, real checklist. One of the checklists you can sort of use is Pictos. You can use a Picto checklist to see how many of those you have gathered. And if you're missing any Pictos, and then you can look up and cross-reference. Granted, we still have 3 areas to go to, and if there are more Pictos in there. So I do need a few more combats. I think oh no, never mind. No, the game crashed. Game crashed. I didn't even turn on the other. Yeah, game crashed before I clicked on those other ones. Whatever.
Here we go.
Well, I'm not going to just grind out Pictos while streaming unless it's just part of what we're doing. So I think that's everything. I think it's Endless Tower time. I think I've been pretty thorough with trying to find all the random world bosses. That chromatic aberration mob was probably the strongest world boss next to the lantern snake, the one that was right here. It was definitely doing a lot of damage.
Flashing through the sky.
All right. Let's see how this works. All right. Endless Tower. That's a crazy look at it. It's a bit of a Dutch angle looking up at the tower, and it's a pulled back shot, so he looks so small. That's cool. That's a cool touch. Mm-hmm. That's cool. It's like an old school RPG where you're at the fixed camera. That's an art shot, so you can see it.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Endless Tower entrance. I don't suppose there was a record back there somewhere in that pulled back shot. I see you. I guess I probably should talk to you as Mael.
Alicia, I must say, you've surprised me. I expect you and your friends to succeed. I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. You did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas.
Top answers. No, we won't let him.
Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me that drivel on how much this canvas means to you. I spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Mama here to work out her sorrows. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it. I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough. I grow tired of repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead?
I could use some fun.
Good. I'll show you what you missed out on all those years hiding in your room. It's a game Verso and I used to play. have sketched some figures. Doodles, really. I believe your friends call them nevrons. It's a creative name. I like it. Russell and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all, and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia, have some fun. Gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry, death in here isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia?
Okay. So this starts it. So what are the canvases up here then? What are these? Oh, are they like stages? These are red because they're not unlocked yet, and I'll move up the gauntlet. That didn't sound ominous at all. I mean, if Bronze is still here, he's still unlocking the story. So, yeah, I guess it must be by floor chunks. And if you beat all 33, you get this final canvas. Yeah, where she'll put together all these canvases. Okay. So it's like the first, it's like 11, 22, 33, maybe? Okay. So is the Endless Tower... Is it all solo all the way up? I mean, you could. Checkpoints? Yeah. Dying is boring. There's something more interesting. Well... I mean, more parts of what she's saying there too, again, is the hints at the outside. So it also makes me think there's got to be some time dilation going on, which, like, how long outside is how long inside? I'm not trying to like confuse my stories. I'm watching, and I'm gonna finish watching The Sandman tonight. And the Sandman has all these different realms, all the different pantheons of stuff, right? And the main realm you follow is the dreaming. And in the dreaming, like a month is like 10 minutes in the waking world. Or a month was 2 hours? No. Almost 9 months was 2 hours. So what's that extrapolation? Like, not long. Like, it's like a week per minute or something. Something like that. Because one of the characters is in the dreaming for almost 9 months. Because she's pregnant. And then she wakes up. Or she sees another character that's in the dreaming, and she said, I just saw you 2 hours ago. In the waking world. So yeah, something like that. At least 1 to 100. They don't really explain. Yeah. But I would, maybe that's partly why. But then that even puts more credence to Aline being in here for so long. If she's been in here for more than 77 years, because she obviously was in here before the fracture, and who knows how long she was in here before that. I don't think we know that number. And outside in the real world, how long was she standing there? A week? A month? A few days? That's the crazy thing about the time dilation with these sort of isekai-esque situations. Essentially going into a canvas is isekaiing yourself. Let's be real. It's tangential to and runs parallel with an isekai. It's just that you created the world that you then go into yourself. Whereas I guess the royal description of an isekai is you get put into a world that you didn't know about at all, and it's totally new to you. But yeah. This whole painted canvas thing is definitely still Dark Soulsian, since in Dark Souls 1 and 3, painted worlds are ways to escape the collapsing reality that was happening, like in Orlando specifically. They painted worlds that were better than their world to escape it temporarily. But then even the paintings would rot over time. And they have to be burned away. You need to make new paintings. Choose your trial. Stage 1, trial 1. Okay, so stages of the first trial, and then there'll be... Okay. Okay, so it's all the buddies. Now hold on. What's the scaling we're looking at here? Because these are like dinguses from the first zones. Yeah, like I said, I think the multiplier on these is going to be funny. These all have none HP. Okay. None HP. Color of Lumina for every trial, or do you get more as the trial goes deeper? That'd be at least 33 color of Lumina. All right. Trial complete. $2 hours to 9 months would be 1 to 3,240. You did that in hours. So 1 hour in the waking world is 3,240 hours in the dreaming. Holy crap. You didn't have to do that. Have you watched The Sandman, Q? Or did you just figure out the math because you like doing math? I don't know what the... something like that. Sandman, pretty good show though, by the way. Episode 1 of The Sandman is really cool. Episode 5 until like the last 15 minutes, I loved it as like a cinema dingus. Episode 5 of The Sandman was really fun, and the beginning like 20 minutes, episode 6, was also super cool. Like when it plays into its gimmick, I really enjoy it. The show kind of does all this like 6 episodes of like building the world, and the last like 4 episodes, to my understanding, are all like it's like one continuous story. So, but as a cinema geek, the
blades sharp.
Is every one of these missions like a random battle theme too? This you haven't seen it? Was just curious. Fair enough. Okay. Instantly a bit of an HP up. This is Robot 33. Choose your trial. It also means that every single one of these you can just redo if you need to. So much combat you can just use.
Blades sharpened.
That was fast. Here's 2 trials where it's just chaff enemies, and all of a sudden freaking dueliste. And that's the other foot for Monoko. It's just freaking Pontiff Sullivan. What's up, bud? Okay, the chaff enemies have no HP still. What's up, duelist? Now I think about it, that's awfully close to 3,300. Coincidence? Well, that's a totally different property, you goober. We're talking about the Sandman, not Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Not everything is 33 derivative.
Blades sharp.
Okay, that's like maybe 2 million health on this boy. Okay. Can you survive a homage?
Augusta.
I missed a perfect. All right, all right. double jump, yeah. The double jump, that's right. Little bastard.
I'm ready.
That's the last foot. I mean, yeah, it's a great boss. It's gonna be. I mean, after I beat Simon in normal, going back through on expert, there's a few bosses where I'm like, uh-oh. And Duelist Day is gonna be, the Duelist is gonna be quite interesting when he doesn't just crumple. I mean, again, I could Stendhal him and he'll die because I hit for like, I don't know, 15 million damage or something.
What to choose?
What to choose?
Your turn to dance.
Yep, he still inverts us, yeah.
Careful now.
Oh, that's right. It's the sword in, sword out. That's right.
Finesse and precision.
What lovely feet.
Yes, he's the last foot you need.
Let's carve a path. Just try it.
Missed one of them, but whatever. Oh, they got him. Nice. Oh, there are Picto upgrades. Greater defenseless, plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. Indeed. There are Picto upgrades along the way, not just consumable materials. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Duelist's Foot. Yep. Feet collection. That's a weird achievement to have in your Steam. That's the achievement name. It's called Feet Collection. That's what it's called. It's an ultimate. Of course, it's a almighty mask. Of course it is. Only 13.8% of players so far have gotten their Feet Collection. Oh man. Yeah, it's another achievement down. We only have 7 remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 remaining. I probably should swap CL in to see if she can get hers done. So, Duelist Storm. It's a 1 rotation, almighty mask, deals extreme single target physical damage, 4 hits, and can break. I gotta see what it looks like, right? It's 4 hits, so it's gonna do his once. It's gonna do main hand, offhand, and then the double hits, maybe like main hand, offhand, main hand, double hit. Cool. Love it. Gotta give it a try, and it's extreme single target. Now again, I have him as burn synergy right now, so this is like maybe a downgrade because spamming Sakapatat fire is what he's sort of built for right now. But okay, finally enough feet to balance the forehead. I don't know if you saw the attack is based on. Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll see in a moment here. Oh, stage 2. Oh, is it like trash boss? I assume that's what this system's going to do. It's basically bring you all the way back through the entire game. Like you'll go through every encounter. So if this is like the fights leading up to the duelist, now stage 2, okay. This will lead up to the boss in Old Lumiere, maybe?
I'm ready.
Now let's see. Okay, HP kind of goes back down again. Yeah, so it's like easy, medium, hard fight, and the hard fight in each of these sets is the boss. Clearly.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah. Okay. That's a cool way to do it. They're themed.
Welcome back.
Wait, did she just say welcome back to herself? Is they're all flying enemies? Don't hit those.
Your turn to dance.
Yep. Oh, that's right. The green glowy one does exhaust. That's right. That's right. Okay. Trial complete. So those were not enemies leading up to Old Lumiere. Those were enemies that would have led to Seren. No, it's the Lamp Master. That's right. That's fair. End of Act 1.
Let's spill some ink.
Were there dancers in that area? Oh, sorry, ballerinas? Maybe. Maybe in the cave they were. Lamp Master music. Yeah, Old Lumiere's after this. I skipped a beat. Yeah. Now, we beat the super version of the Lamp Master, so this shouldn't be that difficult. HP-wise. The super version was very tanky, as one might imagine. You know what, Lamp Master, I usually don't do this right now, but this is on site. You know what you did. Only a 5 million damage hit. She doesn't have all of her juice on. Oh, Energizing Rush. New Picto. Give 2 AP on applying Rush. Yep. Okay. The Lamp Master music goes crazy, though. Lamp Master's before the Duelist? Yeah. Lamp Master is in the Stone Wave Cliffs, whereas the Duelist is in the Forgotten Battlefield on the bridge. Huh. Why is it out of order like that then? I didn't realize that. Yeah, you're totally right. Now thinking about it. Yeah. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, but I think the mob selection is just random. Oh. Hold on. Let's put that to the test. Let's go back to stage 1, trial 3. If it's not the Duelist again. It is. So still the Duelist. Maybe is it... Do you think it's triggered by, like, my playthrough of the game? Not what you meant. Oh. Like the order is random? I'm just finishing this because there's no reason to really be here now.
eyes don't lie. Your fate is sealed.
It likes you. I'd love a dance.
But you're thinking that each batch is just random, so it's not, each batch isn't fully themed. That could be it. That could be just what's happening, yeah. I'm just gonna try to get CL's quest done here. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Just to put buffs up for Tainted.
Deal me in. Your number is painted.
So now he has to survive all hits. Damn it! I need to have Mael not hit him. Okay, it doesn't count for the achievement because she has to finish the attack, which consumes all 20. Nope, didn't count. Shit. Anyway, we'll get another chance. We'll get mobs with more HP. All right, so stage 3, trial 1. Ooh. Well, this is all like the underwater mobs. Well, at least 2 of them are.
I'm ready.
Is it that much health? Choose your trial.
Not your number yet.
Okay, that's quite a step up. This a late game enemy, an end game enemy from like the last act of the game, and then a chromatic boy. His bowl head is full of snow or flowers. I don't know what that is, a snow or flower or something like that. This guy.
Your fate is sealed.
That's a tanky boy.
You can't escape.
The chroma is going up though. Some of these battles might be chroma farms. That's 18,000 chroma. All right, what's the boss of this stage? Okay.
Time to hit big.
A chromatic abyss and goblu. And then just like dingus guy over here, a trumpeter. Get out of here. You bother me. Well, the abyss is more scary. Hound's Gald. Grows flowers, yeah.
Deal me in. Was lucky. Deal me in.
Oops.
Finesse and grace.
I hit the wrong button there, didn't I? I did. Just realized I hit the wrong spell, wrong skill. You don't want that boy to eat those flowers. That's for sure.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh yeah, let's see what this does now. Oh, it's the multiform. Ah,
yes.
It's the multiform technique. Ah, that's cool as heck. It was also a triple QTE. Those are rare. Bonk, bonk. Probably shouldn't have bonked him. Yeah, I should have given her AP. Damn it. That's fine.
No tricks. Full deck.
Time to hit big.
Actually, you're gonna stand here.
Time to hit big.
Nope. Sorry, Gremlin. Oh, he's not gonna survive the hit. What am I even? He's not gonna survive the hit. Duh. Because I had my L hit him too hard. Clea's hairstyle for Lune. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, so some of these fights are what you would farm for Chroma, because that's 29k right there. All right, so now is there a special? No, just go stage 4. Okay. Because this is 3, 6, 9. Okay. Okay. Next. Chromatic Ophelion. Yeah.
Not your number yet.
Those are scary.
Finesse and precision.
Never mind. I mean, kind of scary.
Finesse.
But not when you clear the board in 2 activations.
For annihilation.
Yeah. All right. Choose your trial. Oh no! Fuck! A Bergeron.
Welcome back.
It's a great battle song. So like that light EDM jam going on. Oh damn. Okay. Kind of feel like I shouldn't break him, because with full break bar he'll eat someone and then I just immediately break him again, so that he doesn't have someone eaten, and it might even immediately be CL. And I want her to, still trying to get her achievement done. All right.
No tricks. I was lucky.
This will hurt.
Yeah, because Bergerons have good HP, so. I don't know, we're just chilling.
Time to hit big.
Just to make sure she can keep rolling, just top her off.
Oh, what to choose?
Oh, what to choose? Because he might freaking eat her.
Oh, what to choose?
Which would be annoying, but it might happen.
I'd love a dance.
Okay, that's fine. Like how we're both just standing there like...
Let's play.
All right, now it's Sealed Fate. Well, I don't want to do stupid damage. Or no, it's Final Path now, then Sealed Fate. No. Sealed Fate to go into Twilight.
Your fate is sealed.
Swing. Now Final Path breaks him. Caps out Foretell. Blech.
Blades sharpened.
Yes. Auto attack him, I guess. Bang.
The dance begins.
Here we go.
Twilight, 3 turns. Now Twilight Dance. Consuming all 20 Foretell.
The stars judged you.
Oh my god, it does too much damage. The whole setup for CL's build does so much damage. That was half health on that Bergeron still, and it didn't have enough HP. Shit. I mean, I can obviously nerf myself and just do the damage cap thing, but like, there's gotta be something that can survive it. We're still obviously clearing through all this. There's still tons of floors. What's the boss? Okay.
Your number yet.
It's that weird chromatic, like, skeleton walker anglerfish thing. Those are super creepy enemies. Very creepy enemies.
Prepare for annihilation. Ready to parry. I'm ready.
You know what? If I don't break this, he barely takes any damage. Maybe he'll survive the whole combo. I hadn't seen that attack before. That's a jump into a parry? That's disgusting. Well, like it's like
Finesse and grace.
you have to jump counter parry, like in fluid motion. Gross. Very gross.
Ready?
So is the twitchy marionette on the left hated fighting the world boss of that one? There's a couple. I mean, every single enemy in this game, I think, has a chromatic variant. So you have to eventually fight them all.
Eyes don't lie.
Time for mayhem.
Time for mayhem. Well, that will break him. I don't want to break it because he'll survive the hit. Bonk. Oh, you have to do it in the air. Okay, that's what messed me up. It's in the air. Got it.
The cards have spoken.
On guard. The dance begins.
Violence.
All right. It has a huge damage shield because I didn't break its orb. Does it survive the CL damage?
The stars judged you.
Oh my god, just barely. Immediately pops up with the achievement though. So she was hitting that hard into a mob taking, I'm assuming, like half damage. I actually don't know what the damage calculation on its little orb it's giving it, but it does take a lot less damage. And she still hit it that freaking hard. That whole setup with her combo is nasty. But yeah, that's maximization. That is the CL achievement, consuming 20 foretell in a single turn. Nice. Nice. Anyway, how about some end slice?
No. Be gone.
I assume it hit for 650k. It deals more damage based on how many consumed foretell you've done, and she just consumed 20. Time tint and double braid white hairstyle. That's for Mael. That's an upgrade to time tint. Energy tint also applies rush. Okay, that's just a picto upgrade. Trial complete. Yeah, 14 levels. So it's her double braid look, but the white hair. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Next. Stage 5. Okay.
The dance begins.
That's a step up. That is a chromatic night watchman. Very scary. They put up lots of blight. Not fun.
Prepare for annihilation. Time to hit big.
So we're just gonna erase this guy. Yep, erased. We're still going at this same painting. The other ones aren't turning on. They're still red. It can't, is it 33 trials per painting for 99 trials, and the final one is the 100th? I thought it was only 33. I've misinformed or misunderstood. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist. Ooh. That's an early mob. It's a fun parry.
Prepare for annihilation. Time to hit big.
Not really HP'd up, huh? Yeah, do the thing. Yeah. Oh shit.
This will hurt.
It was extra attacks. The chromatic one does an extra attack. No, now it's all shielded up. Dusted. That's the craziest physics kill animation. They fly out of there, throw their sword down, everything. Choose your trial. Who's the boss? That's a chromatic aberration. That's like the hardest chromatic boss we fought. Okay. That's scary. And that's also a chromatic troubadour. They're also scary.
Time to hit big.
Chromatic troubadour has some... Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Well, well.
Chromatic troubadours have some of probably the worst parry timings in the game that I've experienced. They are awful.
That's lucky. Deal me in.
They're just very, very confusing because they're making trumpety noises while they're attacking. So you're to follow the noise that not they're making, but the actual parry noise, 'cause it's like buried in there. They're very, very tricky. Every time I fought them, I've always been like, oh, I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Damn. Weird squishy, squishy noises on that one.
En garde. Finesse and precision.
My, what lovely feet.
Yes, yes, yes.
Up we go now.
Oh.
Full deck. Your number is painted.
Food time. Hell yeah. Yeah, food time for me is soon. We're doing a few more stages here because we'll have to pick this back up next stream because there's lots of combats, as you might imagine.
I'm ready.
It's powerful, and then it does the big swing.
Okay.
Oh, light combo. That's right, that's right, that's right.
My favorite part.
It's very angry combo there.
The sweet taste of battle.
No more tricks. Here we go. The stars judged you.
Oh, this guy's resistant. I would have gotten it right there too.
Time to hit big.
It was like the reverse swings are really cheeky.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
favorite
okay.
part.
Big Belle. Rebellious white for Loon. Okay, so this is how we get all the other different white hairs. I see. Charging critical. That's a new pick though. 20% of gradient charge on critical hit once per turn. Well, that might as well just be on everyone. Wow. All right. Yeah, that might as well be on literally every single person because you kind of get everyone to 100% crit via getting them to 75% crit and then making sure someone can put burn up and then putting burning critical on everybody, or just having them at 100% crit through the pictures they have wearing. Okay. Choose your trial. Oh wow, stage 6. Okay. So going in the same painting. Okay.
I'm back.
Just some normal dudes.
Prepare for annihilation.
I guess a Stalak isn't a normal dude, but it's kind of normal. Could have put Pictos on Minoko to level for this, but can do that off stream and prepare for next week. Choose your trial. Yeah, Lune white hair. That's cool. So I guess that's how you get everyone's like painted hairstyles, I guess. Clay hair is a little creepy. A little creepy. All right, stage 6 trial 2. The wing guy.
Still me in.
Yeah. I can't believe we still have the same painting. A Gargant! What's up, bud? We just fought one of you.
The dance begins.
Oh, and a Noir and the Bruler guy or whatever he's called. I don't like you.
Finesse and precision. I'm ready.
That's too much health.
Prepare for annihilation.
Not really. Damn it. I lost it. Freezes Minoko. Oh, get out of here with that shit.
Full deck.
Absolutely not.
That's lucky. No tricks.
For Gustav.
Blah, 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 blah. Get out of here, you big ice mountain thing. Messy Bun White for CL. And critical weakness. 25% increased critical chance on weakness. Okay. Okay. We're still going, man. Trial 7? Thank you for not one-shotting him. Can't skip the bop of all bops. I wonder if it's just playing a random track every time, or if each one is the same music. I don't know. I'm actually not sure if it's playing a different track each time. It's cool that both of them get the dancer outfits. It's neat. I want to find... I still haven't found any more of the obscure sets for anyone. Which is strange. I haven't found any more of them. It's weird. I wonder if there even are more obscure sets. Let's swap Luna in for a little bit. I need to fix and work on Verso's build because he's falling behind a little bit. We're on stage 7. This is a lot more than I thought. I thought we were only doing 33 fights in here. Oh fuck.
The dance begins.
These AVKs do not fuck around.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, well that dancer had no health.
Blades sharp.
You know what? Actually, nah. Nah. No. I just don't want to deal with them. Just don't want to deal with them. Let's just get it out of here, man. Just get him out of here. Still stage 7. Wow, wow, wow.
Time to hit big.
Wait for it. Minoko theme. Okay, chromatic gold chevalier. That is a random chromatic from one of the side zones, and then a chromatic brawler, and then a little Clair Obscur just chilling over here.
Finesse and precision.
I guess that's just a Clair Obscur. It's not the winged one.
Begins.
The winged ones are the full ones, which you can farm for stuff. +6, right?
Finesse and precision.
Broken.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Ah, shit. Fire attack. Oh, that's right. Oh god, the double spin! Fuck! Owie! The double spin. Oh, she's gonna fall over on her next turn. Give him hell.
Let's push forward.
Yeah. Because of the burn.
I'm ready. A precise strike.
Time for mayhem.
Epic finish. Choose your trial. Who's the boss of stage 7?
On guard.
Chromatic luster is scary. The dancer is just out of here. And then an ultimate sakapatat. All right.
Finesse and precision.
Damn. These dancers aren't getting the short end of the HP stick here.
Finesse and precision.
Interesting how. Oh, I'm not using CL, so they're not full. That's right. That's a crazy thing about not that everything is already breakable on turn 1 is pretty nasty. Oops. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
God. Yeah.
On me.
It spins.
Overflowing.
Spins. Spins and then does its attack. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Oh, full power, low health.
That hurts.
Yeah, well.
Lightning dance.
Oh, duh. The resistance to lightning. I shouldn't have done that, but it was enough. Just the Claire hairstyle also for CL. And fueling break upgraded. Breaking the target doubles its burn. I have not worked that into builds yet, but could be. Because that would be another part of Monoko's burn build. Because he can put up 40 burn in one activation. That's 2 activations, like 40 plus burn. And then his next go around, easily break the target, which would double their burn. And making him focused on break damage. Yeah. We are still, it is stage 8 on this first. Oh my gosh. Francois!
This will hurt.
There he is.
Finesse and precision.
Well, Francois one-shots.
Shot.
So these both have shield. Heckin' Francois.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, that... I didn't know it actually one-shot Francois. Holy crap. I was doing the fire damage mostly to kill the Saka Patat because they're weak to fire, and Francois got completely obliterated by that fire. Whoops. Well, I mean, sure. Oh, these were the ones we just got in the last one. Fueling break and the hairstyle. Waiting for the pop-ups to go away. There we go. Choose your trial.
The dance begins.
Oh, that's evil. You don't want an AoE. Nasty. Because the right guy will exhaust everyone. Yeah, that's gross.
En garde.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
You want to? You can AoE if you kill them all at once. Yeah, that's a lot of shield.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow.
You're also flying. So you might... try to get you out of here.
Prepare to meet your
Oh, not even. Damn.
ready to evade.
Holy shit. Okay. Damn it. that attack is so slow. There we go.
This will hurt. Augusta.
Okay.
Now's my favorite part.
Sorry I failed. Watch out, Minoko.
God damn it. I was a little late on all of those, clearly. Oh, that's a double attack version. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Damn, he died, so it didn't all cast. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Damn it. It's gonna counterattack anyway. Just do this.
Careful, Mael.
Oh. What? Okay, it counterattacks anything. I thought it counterattacks if it gets attacked. Clearly not.
Elements converge.
Come on, really? Stupid. Okay. Getting a little spicier here. I am kind of still like messing around.
Time to hit big.
The ultimate Sakapatat. A chromatic glaze. That's the same mob we just fought earlier. One with the dudes hanging out of its face. Get out of here, you. This guy's gonna be enough to deal with. She doesn't gain the hits if they're into shield. But she can get rid of them.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, because it gets absorbed. Bum, 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 bum.
Prepare to meet your end.
Yeah, just get rid of them all.
Take cover.
Ah! Get countered.
A storm is coming.
Its animations are a little goofy. It's got those big swinging arms.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
Indeed it is. Oh, it's absorbing. That's what I was missing. Be broken?
Focus step.
All right.
Of violence, yes.
Definitely getting to much bigger HP values now.
A bit of violence, yes.
Overflowing with energy.
Absorbs. Bum, bum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Not burning.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I still got all 4 that time. Weird. So I had none, so it still gave me all 4. The previous one didn't get... Okay. There we go. Empowering tint upgraded. All right, one more. Oh, that was the boss of stage 8. So never mind. We're on stage 9, trial 1 now. But it's crazy how this is still this one and these other paintings aren't opening up yet. Get nothing with these. So you have to finish this whole first painting before you get the other ones? I don't know. We'll keep working on this next stream. I'll get pictos sorted. I'll work on some build stuff. To double check. I don't want to just like dump more Lumina on people because there's a lot more things I could, but I might do some weapon upgrades. Maybe put everyone at like 29 on our weapons and only push into 30 plus later. Might do that. Some things to prep for next stream. But yeah, that'll do it. That's a lot. There's a lot more left to do clearly in the Endless Tower. I thought it was just 33 fights. But there's 2 other canvases. So I don't know how many fights it is. Now I don't even know. But everybody, that's gonna do it for me. Monday stream potentially, but if not, we'll be back on Tuesday. So if I don't see you over the weekend, maybe I'll be around in Discord prepping for the Destiny 2 upcoming contest mode raid with the new expansion. Maybe playing some WoW over the weekend with some friends. Definitely some Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, that'll do it. Y'all have a great night. Have a great morning, whatever comes first. And I will see you all after the weekend. If late work tomorrow, Act 3 will have to wait for you. That's fine. That's totally fine. Don't forget, of course, all the past episodes are all on YouTube. And then once we get through the normal mode playthrough, which I guess will be maybe 1 or 2 more streams of this, we'll start our Expert New Game Plus. That'll be like a week break. We'll play some other stuff for a little bit. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. See you all later. Have a great one.